guys. How we doing? I don't know where the art is. Where's the art? Why? What do you mean? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Having cursed thoughts must be time for a lentil stream. Heck yeah, it's time for a lentil stream. I'm rested. I'm goobed up. I'm so ready. This is not what we're working on. I just quickly did this for going live tweet. Having boobsted thoughts must be me. It's a me. It's a me. I'm thinking about the boobs. It's me. We're doing more leveler model. I was refining the belt last night a little bit, and I want to finish it. How we doing though? Hi Rooney. Hi Clay. Welcome to the lentil stream. How we doing? What am I doing again? What am I doing? What is happening? I was checking something. How's your head, Rooney? No more migraine today? All better? No smooches required? God damn. All better, but still smooches required. I have a prescription. Careful, careful. We gotta keep you reined in with that prescription. We don't wanna do it too much. Too many smooches? You could go. There's so much that you could do. We gotta we gotta debuff you. We gotta nerf the Rooney. Overdosing on smooch. You would just be too powerful. It's like when an ADHD person takes Vyvanse for the first time or Adderall for the first time and they just don't sleep for like 2 days straight and they clean the entire house and they do all the dishes, they do their taxes like a year early basically. They do literally everything, clean the car, wash the dog, feed the dog, clean the kitchen, empty the fridge out, clean the fridge, all of that. That's what Rudy would do, but in 5 minutes if she overdosed on the lentil smooches. It's true. Not spreading misinformation on the internet at all. It's a scary world we live in, yeah. Hi, Hardcore Lamp. You know what is true? What's true? What's up? Hardcore Lamp, while you're here, the Lentil-A-Thon is gonna end in like 2 days or whatever, and one of the one of the things is whoever gifted the most amount of subs gets an art from me. So can you either DM me on Discord or whisper me and tell me what you want? What do you want drawn? I gotta make an art for you. You can DM me on Twitter too if that works. Whatever form of communication you have. You get an art unless someone magically gifts like 30 subs, then you win. You win. Huh? Yeah, you win. You won. I don't know when I was gonna see you next, so I'm really glad you popped in. I'm really glad. Something's happening? If anyone gives any more subs, I'll go into send, full send. Yeah, full send. Oh my god. I just opened an energy drink and exploding. Stop! Stop! Lentil needs her juice to live. I need that. Lentil give out free misinformation. I can, as a treat. Just as a treat to all the weenies. Just as a secret little gift. I found this really cute VTuber today. They're a ghost VTuber and their name is Wispy, and they've just like announced that they're gonna exist, and they're so fucking cute. It's awesome. There's honestly only one thing I think I'd be able to think about. Is it crayons? Is it the purple crayons? Oh. Yeah. The design is so peak. Let me pull them up actually. I want to show you guys. Look at. How do I show you? Look at it! Look how cute it is! If I won? And no. You do win. You did win, or probably. Isn't it so good? Look at the hands, like the skull hands. And like the little wispy ahoge. I like it so much. Sage just smoke ahoge? Yeah. They're so cute. And they're like Lolita themed and stuff. Their name is Wispy Lavenda. Lavenda. Ghost Lolita VTuber. Here, I think this is their full character sheet. Look at their little wispy little icons. I'm so chillin' and doing some some boss farming in HSR. Going against Fantilia, and Fugue gets last hit. And an Achievo pops up and I killed myself. Oh, wait, I don't think I've gotten that. What the fuck? That's so funny. Clay, do you still have the returning to Star Rail? Ghost Boobers. Do you still have the returning to Star Rail event? If so, can I send you my code thingy? Can I send you my code thingy? Hi, Mr. Krabs. Hi, Mr. Krabs. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. Can I do the thing? Can I do the thing? Damn, I can't do the thing. I don't know how to spell. I have to capitalize that. Oh, let me just pull your name up. I did it! Success! I just noticed the skeleton. Yeah, holding the bulbs up and like on the little thighs and stuff. This is such a peak design. It's so good. Thank you for Shody. I should give Rooney a Shody too. I can't do it though. Remind me in 20 minutes. Remind me in 20 minutes. I also forgot to give Rooney your uppies. Hold on, let me grab those. Oh wait, we actually might get to 69. We actually might do it. Where's VTube Studio? Uppies and shout out in 20 minutes. Yeah. I think it's got like a 20-minute cooldown, right? Your milkers look heavenly, ma'am. Oh, heavy, ma'am, not heavenly. Let me hold them. No, Rosie, that's you. That's you. Your model, You literally have like a toggle to make your milkers mass. Is there a Discord command? No, but there's Rouge. Are you here? Rouge. Invite people. I can't do it because I'm streaming. Streamer mode makes it so that links don't exist on Discord, which it makes sense, but it means I can't get it. It means I can't get it. That's silly. Well, yeah, but it's also, it makes sense because it's like that way you don't accidentally leak the code to all of stream when you don't mean to and stuff. So it does make sense. It does make sense, but I think I'd rather have it than not have it because I'm prone to doing silly things. Silly things. Hold on, I have to do my Genshin dailies. I hate this game. I'm doing it for the purple woman, okay? How do I play this game again? I don't play this game. Never play Genshin Impact. Silly Lentil doing silly things. Yeah, I did some fine tuning on the leveler model. We got some more fun touches. I fixed the belt to look a little bit more shiny, and then we're gonna make it look a little bit more shiny later. Hi Dave, welcome in. Hello. Can't wait for when Wuwa gets a purple woman and Lentil falls harder for them. I will. Unironically, Wuwa gameplay is so much fun. They don't do purple women though. Also, if you go look, something that's kind of crazy to me, punishing Grey White Raven, it's it's kind of crazy how different their models are. Like they got models that are like chubby and with like huge massive thighs and like literal robots. And like why can't that go into Uwa? Give me literal robots. Lent is here. My commission done? Oh, really? Are you oh my gosh. When the debut of the new tuber, the new PNG tuber? When are you showing it off? Do I gotta wait? Do I gotta wait like everybody else? It's so huge. Cantarella is sort of purple, but that not enough? No, it's not enough. It's not enough. Probably tonight. Oh my gosh! Why do I gotta be streaming tonight? No! I wanna see it. Oh god. You guys wanna watch my shitty gameplay? I don't know if I launched OBS in I don't know if I launched it in whatever mode it's supposed to be in to show you. I have faith that Kuro is going to give us different body types more since we got Lumi, who looks like she's in her nearly early 20s. Yeah, they did a really good stream. You're suffering. Yeah. Get suffered. It'll be like 2 minutes. Don't worry. I couldn't do them earlier. No, I can't do it. I didn't. Oh, I can do it. Look at it. It's the disgusting game. But when are we getting the hags? We need the hags. Need more older women. I was watching a Buff Pup short, and apparently the women who are in right now, the most attractive women are hags. Older women. above the age of 30, 32, I think, or whatever. And hairy women and muscle mommies. So Buff Pup is literally all of that. She's like peak maxing it right now. Okay, bye, creature. Everyone, okay. I'm so good at this game. So good. So good at this game. Buff Puff's strong. Buff Puff's awesome. Well, actually has an older woman in the main story, and it was a lot of fans asking for, yeah, in like the snow area, right? I loved her. She was she had one of the coolest designs in the game. I could tell that she wasn't gonna be playable because she damn. She kind of had that NPC vibe. We just have to do this 4 times where I don't die, and then I can actually do art. I couldn't do it earlier because the stupid game was in like maintenance or whatever. It would help if I remembered how to play this game. How we all doing though? I didn't mean to do that. What is everybody up to tonight? Well, Rooney's gonna be streaming, which is huge. Is anyone else doing art? Are we gonna co-work together? Are we gonna co-work together? So tired. I bet you're tired, Lamp. I bet you're tired. You have busy days. Oh, this is one of your shorter... No, what day are we? Tuesday? This was one of your long days then. The reaction to that NPC makes me hopeful that they will give Kuro confidence to do older women. Hell, we got Yan Wu, who is a grandpa male character. Yeah! Yeah! I'm eating midnight cereals? Chair, can I have some? Please? Just a little bit? Just 1 ounce of cereal? Wait, what cereal are we eating? My favorite's Raisin Bran. Can we get Raisin Bran? Maybe I should set up my drawing tablet. Oh, you totally should, Rooney! Unless you're... Well, well, you should prepare for stream. Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran. I really want to get it again. It's been so long. It's so expensive to get it. I'm thinking of just buying bran flakes and like raisins on the side and just making my own. Long days. What if the drawing is for sure? Oh my gosh. Rudy draw stream? What would you make? Stoodles? You know, it's really sad when my Arlecchino, who is there's just one of her and her weapon, absolutely fucking outperforms Raiden in every way, and Raiden is what is it, C2? Oh. Okay, one more. This is the weirdest looking art stream ever. It's yeah, I know. I'm just pulling up references. Like, Rouge, would you be able to pull the link for the server and post it in chat so Hardcore Lamp can join? I need to get in contact with them for to make them their art piece. I'll send it as a DM. Okay, sure, that works too. Hoyo was well known for power creep. Genshin weirdly isn't though. Genshin, only since like Novelette's release have they had like true power creep in the game, which is kind of funny. Up until that point, every 4-star in the game could outperform 5 stars. Thank you, Rouge. We're almost done. We're almost done. I just have to I have to collect the dailies. I turn this into sauce by going here and talking to these people. And then we run over here to Catherine. See? Easy.
Thank you for complete.
And now I can close the game. I'm just doing dailies, basically, just so I could get that purple character. I already have a temple. Look, the robot mecha woman is here. Oh my god, her weapon is a literal fuck. She looks like, that looks like a Beyblade, not Beyblade, a Bionicle weapon. I want to look at her design real fast before I close the game. The robot mecha woman, I'm not getting the soapbox for doing it. She got like hinges. Oh god, the new Paimon VA. She's kind of cool. What the fuck? She's one of the new lunar characters or something. I wish it was more robot-y, but I think this is like one of their most, I don't know, better like designs. She looks like a robot mecha from Fontaine. It's kind of cool. Is that a Roomba? What the fuck? Cowards for not giving her a belly button. Why does she have human skin? See, I promised. It was just dailies. I promise. Cheese. Cheese. I brought my controller again. Ooh. What bothers me is why is she in Genshin and not ZZZ or HSR? You know what? You're so right. Put her in ZZZ. She probably would have been so much fun. She would have been so much fun. Not giving her a belly button. That could have been her charge port. Yeah! What did I do last night though after stream? I worked more on the belt. I did some more like shininess to the belt. I gotta do a little bit more, like right here. And then what else did I do? I added something that I totally forgot to add. I felt really silly for not adding it. I forgot to add the thread on the buttons. And it's not a huge detail, but it's something that really draws your eye to it if they're not there. So like the moment I put them in, I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. It made no sense before to not have them. Gosh, this design is so good. I adore her design. She looks amazing, and it's a Hoyo miracle. She's not overly sexy or a literal child. Yeah. She's really, really strong too, or something. The model looks so real. I don't think it looks so real. I think it looks pretty good though. I think it definitely follows my art style. My art style. I do think I'm gonna go to sleep now. Okay, Hardcore Lamb, have a good sleepage. Thank you for popping in for a little bit. And message me of what you would like. Oh my god, Rooney. How does that work? Are you wearing shorts? Fuck. Oh my god, Rooney. I'm so excited for you to stream. Spats and sweater. 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 You got the what is it? Virgin killer? Shall try, and I hope you fare well. Sleep well, lamp. I haven't decided what the back. Oh! Open back would be rad. There's so many things that you could decide with it. I want more outfits. I want more outfits on Rooney. I need a job, Rooney. Okay, here's the vision though. Open back, a little bit of butt cheek. Not butt cheek, a little bit of butt crack. At the very top. She's licking my open back. Let Mr. Krabs do whatever they want. Rozzy is allowed. Virgin killing is the sweater with an open back. Yeah, I've seen some with sleeves. Do they have? Do they? Actually, I don't know. Okay, now we're going back to the undercoat. No, Rozzy is like taking notes. They're taking notes of what needs to be done. And things are going to be noted. What is happening on ZZZ? One, hold tightly. Two, lick back. People were just being weird. People were being weird. I don't know how to explain it. I didn't look at it very long. Why is Missouri trending? I came on here for my references. These are not my references. Hold tightly. Beep, beep. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I made the buttons too. Look at these buttons. I made these buttons yesterday and last night. They look so good. I'm so proud of them. They're supposed to be like metally looking. I need to name them before I forget, or else I'll forgore. Buttons. I'm not looking forward to naming this whole file. It's gonna take so long to name it. There's so many parts that I just haven't named on it. it's 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 gonna be a lot. There's hundreds of layers. Like, what layer am I on right now? 325. I'm on layer 325 and I'm not even done yet. There's so many layers. Someone send help. I struggle to fathom managing that many layers. So a lot of them are gonna get squished down, so it'll be a lot less, but there'll still be like a lot of layers. On the actual like model file. This one already has trouble juggling 2 layers when making the scuffed leaf sheep. It gets easier the more you do it, and like as long as you keep things like organized. See, like it's not super organized, but I have everything like in clothing labeled as clothing. Everything that is like part of the body is labeled under body. All of the different like hair back is hair back, which doesn't even have rhinophores. You gotta give it the rhinophores. You gotta. Neck shade has its like. I made sure to label it because it wasn't in a group. All the head is labeled under head. Some stuff is labeled, but a lot of stuff isn't. A lot of stuff isn't. It's like within clothing, I think like I labeled like the base thing of what everything is. So like overcoat, dress shirt, pants, pants. Rouge, you should co-work. You should draw something. Or you could write your stuff. This one already spent a good chunk of the day working on their art society. Oh my gosh! Did you get a lot done? What is the undercoat called for a suit? Like this thing. Like the vest. Is it just vest? Bum 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 bum. I had a reference and I don't know where it went. Most of them don't have that, so I'm gonna take it out. Best is usually the word you're looking for? Yeah. It's not working! Are any of them working? The Arlecchino one was working. Why is that one not working? Oh. Why did it make my hair short? Never mind. I see why I made my hair short. Oh, it is working. Someone pointed out that Hoyo says ZZZ has a thing for electric type unit. They do. They do. They do. They do. It's even worse in Genshin because they're all fucking polearm units. There's like 4 or 5 5-star electropolar units. Slugcats! Oh, Rain World is on sale if anyone wanted to buy it. It's on sale right now if anyone wanted to check out Rain World. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but with it being on sale, it makes it a lot more appetizing. Appetizing? You don't eat it. Appealing to play it. I guess this is just what I am. Not tracked emotion, I've lost all emotion. But look at me dance. Oh, I guess there is one. I think the DLCs are also on sale. And the thing that they partnered with is on sale. Apparently did a collab with Nanomon Gaming. Yeah, that's why I sent it to you. Maybe I didn't include it in my DM. I saw that in. That's how I found it. They did a community post about Nanomon and how they collabed with it. It's cool. Ma, 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 ma. I just took notice of the game regardless, since Steam knows this Sluggy has a soft spot for Digimon coded games. It's cool. I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to get it and try it. There's like another desk pet game that you can get too. I don't remember that one what it was called though. Da, 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 da. A small game I saw on Itch that has stream integration. What is it? What is it called? You have a pet for Twitch chat to take care of? Oh my god. Okay, but should I give Twitch chat something to look after? You're basically already looking after me, having to hydrate me and make sure I go for stretches. Like a Tamagotchi. Custom leaf sheep sprites, easy. Da 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 da. VPet manager. Enabled Twitch port. Visit site. Virtual manager pet. VPet Manager is a virtual pet to display while you stream. You connect it with your Twitch channel and chat, and can take care of them by from feeding them, hydrating, training, and cleaning up after VPet. Depending on how you raise your pet, you can even evolve them. Fully customizable. Provide your own VPet sprites and evolution paths, or download the free one I made. You can set timers to determine the attention time, voting, and various other aspects of taking care of the virtual pet. What will you in your Twitch chat raise? You can get the sprites I use for free. As a note, the demo is just the sprites for the VPet manager. Oh my god, it looks so silly! Force them to take care of the sea slug girl aesthetic coded big gender chimera doll thing while you stream. That's why you just start streaming and you co-stream with me every single time, and you just sit there and be a little doll thing. And and you get fed and you get looked after. How does that sound? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Tamagotchi! Yeah. It's not what I thought was gonna happen. Can I have the fill color nothing? Only I got paid for someone to raise me like a virtual pet. You could. You could. People do dog cams and cat cams and hamster cams and mouse cams. Surely the sea slug doll cam. There's probably a market for it. Waiting? Lentil, you're on something. Mm-hmm. Are you gonna do a sheep cam? Just put your thighs on stream. It's for me specifically. You have a puppy girl in a room, and your stream chat gives enrichment through redeems. Yeah, that's basically what I just described, but with Rouge, who like they have the sopping wet aspect to them, but like not the puppy girl aspect. They got the sea slug doll girl vibes. My brain went over speed bump when you said that. I will go so fast over the speed bumps for your brain. Don't worry. I like that you described them as sopping wet. It's true. I only speak facts, remember? Honestly, just keep adding adjectives to the growing title. Rooney! Double uppies already? Or second uppies? Second uppie? Double uppie? How many uppies are we at? Susan? Susan? Sit. Good sheep. Double up. Double up on a Tuesday. Don't forget the uppies calendar. I already did it, but thank you. I remembered. I remembered this time. I remembered. I was so good and I remembered. I remembered. Da. She remembered. She did. What's the most iconic thing that you've said recently? I don't think I say anything iconic, so I don't have one. Define iconic? I don't know. Whatever you feel. What do you think would make you an icon? In fairness, you did say something pretty iconic earlier this month. What was it? What did I say? Is it clipped? I came in my way. That's not what I meant to say. That's fucked up. That It's not. That's so out of context. Fungal infection. What would happen? That would happen as well. Yeah. You would get infected with my mycelium, which means you're fundamentally pregnant with my children. Yeah, we gotta get my spawn out there. That one's fine. That one. Okay. 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 These are iconic to me as a weird VTuber. I think if you applied them in any other situation, it's not iconic. It's not. But maybe that's the point. Is it about the stuff we made along the way? Where is my lines? I found my lines. Ba, ba, ba. This one doesn't really know if they've said anything iconic other than our own indecisive and uncertainty being to our advantage in some ways. I don't know. I suppose the growing title of relatively iconic, given it is reflective of our indecisiveness and inability to settle on one thing. The growing title is funny. The growing title is funny. I hope that you keep growing it. I hope that you keep growing it. I hope it gets longer. I like when the random words are added into it, like thing. Doll thing is probably my favorite part of it. But I'm not biased at all. Currently existing as a sopping wet sea slug raw aesthetic coded big gender chimera doll. Chimera dolls, yeah. That one's new though. The chimera part of it is pretty new. We can be sluggy, but we can also be other things too, arguably. Yeah. You are correct with that one. You're allowed to be whoever you want to be. If you step out of line, though, I'm going to get the ants. Please, no. Just don't step out of line. Easy. Pocket. I gotta charge my watch. My watch is at 12%. Oh, it fell over. What are we listening to? I put it on auto. I put on Daddy and then I let it like autoplay into random stuff. That's 21 Pilots? Weird. This one's called Self-Immolation. Is this disrespectful? Oh my god. What did I do today? I beeped. I slept. I want another bit of it. I wanted another bike ride. Another day. I didn't do anything today. What the fuck? I guess I looked for more places to live. That took a lot of my day up. Ah, it's so big. I returned. Where you coming back from, Rooney? Where were you? What were you doing? I'm just doing art. I'm focused, Lentil, right now. Disassociating and making tea. Oh, wow. Did you get some good tea? I got me an energy drink. This is high in sodium. I found like sugar-free monsters, so I wanted to give it a chance after like drinking the white monster the other day. To see if I would like the more traditional flavor, more original, I guess. I don't really like monsters. What is that? Oh, it's a shadow. The shadow people are here. That's me. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oops. Drinking boba tea. I want boba. Share, please. I promise. I promise I won't drink all the balls. I swear. You gotta believe me. You have to share the balls. Yeah, see? Fuck. We know what's up. Bless you, Lenti. Hi, Ark. How you doing? Did you make any headway on your little project you're showing me? Or not yet? Want to see? Of course I want to see. I like Ark has a I don't know, I really like your art style. I need to see some more of your completely finished stuff. Cause I don't know why. Oh my god! It looks so good. I like it a lot. I want to bite your head. Hang, 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 hang. It looks tasty. It looks so tasty. Hang, hang, hang. Da, 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 da. The little guy wants to I think, yeah. Are you gonna make the little guy a stream pet? You could either do the little guy or the thing at the end of your tail. You know? You know? Wait, I want to show you like I can just send it to you. I found this VTuber today. I found this VTuber today who has a really fucking cool design, and I like it so much. I thought you would appreciate it. I think they're pre-debut, but still. $20 salad. I don't know what to talk about. I want to yap, but I don't know what to talk about right now. My brain's saying focus, Lentil, focus, but my body's saying, Lentil, you want to speak. This is incredibly fucked up and evil. Hoop ads. No. Lentil refuses to be silenced by Big Focus. Big Focus is being mean to me. Okay, but like $20 for a smoothie isn't that bad. Canadian. Canadian. Like, I think a booster juice is like $11. You add a couple of power boosters, you're at 20 bucks. That's like $16 US, right? $11 US is like 20, I think, almost. I think it's like 18. 11 CAD, 2 USD. It's the other way around. Other way around. So that would be like $8 for you. I was thinking the other way around. My Google says it would be 15. $11, 11 CAD to USD. It says $7.99. I sent you a screenshot. Is Big Google spreading information wrong? Oh, 20, you're right, okay. 20 Canadian USD is 14.53. I'm mathing different. Math than Lentil. Yeah. Isn't it crazy how fucking more it is? You make like, if you could make $100,000. $100,000 to Canadian is 137,000. It's crazy. My toes hurt. Kitty face. Meow. 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 I gotta take Nugget out today for a little walk. Meow. Yeah, look at his dumbass little face. That's one of my favorite. He's been a bit of a goober. He's been a bit of a goober because he doesn't want to go outside when it's daytime. He doesn't want to go outside when it's daytime. It's gotta be like either nighttime, like middle of the night, or like right in the morning. Nugget do be goobin', he do be goobin'. Yeah. I'm embracing, that's why. I'm like, why is it lighter? What the fuck? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. To listen to the line. Sing at once. One of those melodramatic fools. I have questions. I have questions. I need y'all to answer them. So, how do I word it? It's a type of conversation that I've had a few times with people, and I've had a few times just like with myself. That sounds weird, but just like some things that I've thought about and things that like are constantly on my mind. And this is like a topic that gets brought up quite a lot when it comes to video games as of recent, especially with like griftery political stuff. the idea that video games shouldn't have politics in them. I need more people's thoughts on it. Cuz I think it's such a weird question. Everything has politics in it almost. Literally, that's like the whole thing that it like makes me kind of sit there and think, and I'm just like, do people not know what politics are? Do people not know what activism is? Do people not know what these things are? It's like, when did Rage Against the Machine get so political? It's pretty much impossible to create something without politics either being directly part of it or an influence on it. Yeah, that's like this, especially like with something being influenced by it. And I was watching a video last night because my friend had a channel that they used to watch years and years ago, that they recently found again, and like they were really confused because they made like a total like right-wing grift type channel now. And I was like going through some of the things, and that was one of the things that they talked about, and I'm like watching the video, and I know it's like one of those things that is like a very, very popular to talk about and you'll get a lot of views. And I'm just kind of sitting there reading all the comments, and I'm just thinking to myself as I'm doing it, and I'm getting mad because people are like talking about like art doesn't have art isn't always political, and I'm like, art usually is political. Even if it's not directly political, it's influenced by it. And like, I'm just sitting there for hours reading through them. Well, it probably wasn't hours, it was probably like 20 minutes. And I'm getting so frustrated at like how people are not using their brain when they're posting this stuff. Perspective and culture, protagonists and antagonists have perspectives that are good or bad, that are based on cultural norms. Yeah. And one of the things they talked about in it is that like the TLDR was basically that video games are good if they have politics, in their video at least, if the politics aren't directly coming from influence in real world stuff. So like if it's not directly talking about the current news. I heard Metal Gear isn't political. What? That's crazy. What? But like, and they said that as long as it's not being influenced by the current politic, like of today, then it's good media basically, and that if you aren't saying something out loud and it leaves it up for interpretation, that it's probably good. And I'm just kind of sitting there, and I'm thinking, and I'm like, just as an example of something that I know about, that we were talking about earlier that night. There's a character. This applies to anything with like queer coding in it. There's a character in Zenless Zone Zero that is very much like coded to be a lesbian. And if you call the people who were like talking about that they're a lesbian, are getting like shit on and being like, Hoyo would never do anything like that. And it's like, that's what the person wanted, but people are still being really obtuse about it and being like, no, that lesbians aren't real. The author's own background, circumstances, life ultimately led them to be creating something, which in turn is a reflection of politics. Yeah. Shout out to all those people who fail to recognize the themes in the BioShock series. BioShock is crazy. Like, yeah. That's a crazy one to say that's not political. Yeah, political drama. Coded is an understatement. Yeah, just as an example, there's lots of it in media. All things are political. It's also, I think about it, and it's like, if we were to take out if you take out the things that are considered political and politics and whatnot, what are you left with? Like, unironically, what are you left with? The game mechanics? You're left with Pong? But even that, like, I think of it, and it's video games nowadays. Video games nowadays have basically become the way for people to tell the stories and tell the things that they want to tell, right? Like, it's just the most modern way to do it. It's like, used to be books, and it used to be like just writing and stuff, and then it was like comic books and things, and then like video games became a the next thing for that. Is that something people want, to not be able to tell stories? Remind me to add sapphic lesbian somewhere into the growing title. Okay. It's like, I think how sad that would be if we took away like stories being able to be told through video games. Like all video games, not even just like ones that you necessarily relate with. Like the idea of taking the story in like old Halo games would make me so sad. Things become political because they were made into political issues. Yeah. I guess the one thing that I did miss within the videos, they talk about like people wanting to escape and using escapism as like a reason why politics, at least current day politics, shouldn't be in media, because people just want to play video games to escape our shitty world. And it's like, isn't that mentality kind of bad around it? Because you are just pushing it off, doing that type of thing where you're not confronting what is actually real, and like interacting at it with face value, and like actually trying to do anything about it. Where you're just like, I'm just gonna look at this from afar and not actually let it, like, not actually do anything to help, or even gain like a true opinion on things. The thing that I said, that people who want no politics in game are usually the people who think that women wearing pants is political. Yeah. 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 Women wearing pants is political. Give me more hell takers, please and thank you. Here's the thing. In games, world politics are great when done right, but if you're heavy-handed in the real world politics into games, and worse, so putting it in as my side is so good and true, is hand-holdy and preachy. Is that necessarily bad, though? Because you don't have to interact with it, right? It's like there's lots of media out there that you don't play with and that you don't interact with, you don't read because you don't think it's for you. Wait, more Awarian as well, please. Give me more ghost girls. Women wearing pants is political, excuse me. Where do you vote? Where do I vote for more women to be in pants and looking stylish as fuck? It's like, I think of like a lot of things when it comes to stuff like this, and there's like one thing that I always think of when people say, oh, it's bad if this type of thing exists, because I don't like it. But it's like, if we just left it as it is, and we just like continued to be cringy and whatnot, that it's like, you're never fully taking the thoughts of like different communities in, and like how diverse different communities are in regards to something, because no community is a monolith and can like There's so many people out there that like claim to speak for like whole groups of people, but it's not like that. Hot take, a certain wing of ideology is just as if not more censoring than the other, but pretends they aren't. Yeah, yeah. I wonder. I wonder. I'd rather see something heavy-handed than someone trying to distill the essence of video game into it. It's gone. It's gone. God forbid you have diverse characters, you know? Yeah. Hi, Harlot Massacre. Welcome in. I can throw the queers under the bus to this, but media being queer is political because political figure X threw them under the bus pipeline. Yeah. I think of people saying, like, especially within, like, a queer community, LGBTQ community and stuff, that, like, there's bad allies, and well, not bad allies, there's bad, like, people from different groups and stuff, and it's like, there's bad people from every group. And like, just because you think someone's cringy doesn't necessarily mean that they're bad. It just probably means they're cringy. And it's okay to be cringy. I'd also say that the game that explicitly has no political themes itself is political on account of the artist still having some sort of motivation to make the game, even if that motive is to give people a distraction, that they are distracting it from politics, isn't influence it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's still directly part of it. It's still directly part of it, and there's like no way to completely separate it. And if you try, that it's like clearly that you've been thinking about these type of things, and that like even if you do that, you kind of still have influences within your game with like what you decide to be distractions and stuff. 400 wishes on my 50/50, one pity away from hard pity, deciding if I should pull for a Nefa or keep hoarding for Yolan. I would hoard. Enough is kind of bad. She's really cool. If you like her look, pull her. I want diverse characters that are characters and no check boxes. Oh, we got that lesbian, black woman, gay Asian man, etc. Give me Gary Johnson who saves puppies from burning buildings. Yeah, but like some people say that. Some people say that when you put like a gay character into media and they say that you're doing that, but it's like a lot of the time you're not actually doing that. You're not. There's so many times when they're not actually doing that and then they get mad at you still. It's like you can't win. It's like if you put them in just to put them in, then people get mad at you. If you put them in on purpose, then people get mad at you. I'm really put off whenever someone is insistent that there are types of people in marginalized group. It is technically a true statement, which is phrased as an argument. Yeah. Usually people say that they're just looking for an excuse to beat down on a said marginalized group. Yeah. Two genders in some people's eyes, male and political. It's so sad too, like thinking of that, like there are three genders, male, female, and political, because it's like people are just trying to be who they want to be. Why do people care? It bothers me so much. It bothers me in a way that like every time I talk about it, I get so frustrated because it's like the definitions that everybody has for different words are different, but just by you growing up and how you are, it's like I think of like the definition, what someone defines as a man is always different depending on who you are. It's like it'll never be the same ever. If you ask a group of people, it'll never be the same. Identify as political. I'm sorry, people suck, but yeah. I remember the good old days of bisexuals versus pansexual wars. Oh, so interesting because that unironically, bisexuals versus pansexuals, it felt like a fucking made up thing because there was a time where like they basically meant the same thing at a period of time, and then it was just whatever you identified with the from it that you could choose. Identify as political goes hard. That's what I want to say. I identify as political. Arc out here spitting bars. Given the US government doesn't even recognize the gender of the sopping wet sea slug, girl aesthetic, coded, sapphic, lesbian, vague, gender, chimera, and all. This is fucked up. We're taking them down. I don't know. I was. I think our media would be boring if we removed all politics from it. Like, just like think of your favorite media and think of every single aspect of it that is political or um like I don't know what word I'm looking for right now. I said it earlier and I don't know why. Just think of removing all of that from it. Just think of like how watered down the media would be. Think of like removing it from books and comics and stuff. It sounds so sad. It's like it I actually know. I know exactly what it's like. It's like when you see an AI generated post. It's missing it's like spark. It's missing it's like the thing that makes it good. It's missing so much life from it. I want to see the gender as as an actress. I don't know what I missed. Bisexual people hated it because they viewed it as a Tumblr way to be bisexual, but also be special. What did I miss? Oh, the pansexual versus bisexual thing. I don't know what I missed, and it's not letting me scroll. So I don't know what's happening with John Wick. I have I think I saw that movie. That's the one where like his dog got killed, right? And then he decided to be mad over it. And he went and killed a bunch of people. Movies unintentionally have politics, but they're when there's intent that's when it gets money. But it's like I think one of in the video I watched, one of the things that they listed as an example is Avatar, like the with the blue people. That it's like that's a really good example of something being political, uh, or having something that's in it that is political, but it's not too like out there. And I was watching it. It's like the whole point of the movie was literally to be political. The whole point of it is to be political and make a statement on environmentalism and like make a statement on how we go and colonize fucking planets and like literally like that's the whole point of it. And I think it's so weird to say that that's like that's good opposed to something else because and saying that like other things like it that are similar are bad because that was the whole point of Avatar. John Wick is a political story about an enraged animal rights activist. No, don't put him in the same books as PETA. Don't do that. That's fucked up. Even just the choice to have the Russian mafia be the main antagonist of the story invokes political archetypes. I clearly I need to watch this movie. So like, there's another aspect that I always think about with it is that like with these stories being told, these stories are the ones that are going to shape us, right? Because we grow up on them, we grow up on the stories, we grow up on the messages that are in them, and a lot of the time, this is how people got raised. Like I wasn't raised by my parents. My parents were never around. My parents like fucking were working and doing bullshit. So like I could find a message here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I was raised by the media that I consumed and stuff, and a lot of them were video games. And the reason why I am who I am today is because of the stuff that I learned from these stories and these video games and the people around me, right? But it's like if we don't put positive messaging in it and we don't talk about politics, then it's like people are not going to have actual in the future. I'm thinking about like the next generation. These kids aren't going to have like thoughts when it comes to this kind of thing. They're not going to have opinions on it. They're not going to like see why like talking about the environment and like burning down the rainforest is bad. What's the political discourse like on Roblox? I don't know what's on Roblox, but I there's probably a lot of stuff. I think of like a, a really good example of something, it's not quite Roblox, but it's Roblox adjacent, is Zeekers. So Zeekers, very, very, very much known as like a game dev for Roblox games, right? He made Lethal Company. And like unintentionally, this is like a really good example of it. Like Lethal Company has almost zero direct political themes in it, right? Like you're just playing a stupid game. But if you like look at what you're doing and you look at what the person is doing and you look at like the inspiration for the game, because he was like the inspiration of the game where he came up with Lethal Company was the idea of being bogged down by like corporate and like having to feel like you're overworked and having to feel that like you are there's nothing that you can do to get out of it and you're just always going to be in this, and like the feeling of like uh what is the word that he used? I don't remember. But like that's the inspiration for Lethal Company. That it's like that's like almost one of the most political things that you could have said about it. Like for an inspiration for a video game where you're going and you're collecting pieces of like garbage and like clutter and stuff to feed to a giant alien. That's huge. That's like I've always said that Lethal Company is a really good take on like late stage capitalism of where we could end off, and knowing that that's like what he when he said that about the inspiration of Lethal Company, it everything clicked with me that it's like, oh, okay, this makes sense. Except it was a choice made by the director and scriptwriters. I missed whatever that is. I'm sorry. Disney Pixar movies getting their messages watered down over time is a political thing? Yeah. It actually, yeah. So something that you might have saw, Rooney, which may be what you're talking about, there so a few years ago, not a few years ago, like 10, 15 years ago, they made a movie called Wall-E, right? Where we're going, the earth gets taken, like gets covered in garbage, right? And then humans go fly off and like do that bullshit. We've all seen Wall-E. And like the whole point of it is that we're supposed to look after the earth, right? Apparently, pretty recently, they pitched a bunch of movies that were very similar to that as like a very like eco-friendly type of POV, and they got struck down because they put corporations in a bad look. Like they come off as preachy. Movies like Death Sentence and Green Room, I don't know what those are political movies with a strong message that makes sure entertainment is the focus. Some people are saying that like even old Disney movies, like Wall-E, is like too much, but it's like I don't think it was. That's the premise of the story. Reminds me of how Moana has the new has that new ending. Oh, Lilo and Stitch. I haven't seen the new Lilo and Stitch. I hear it's really, really bad. I watched like a couple reviews on it and it made me so incredibly sad. It made me so incredibly sad to hear that like they changed so much about it that like made it the way it is. Like from what I know, there's a few things that they changed. They changed the way what's her sister's name? Lonnie? No. Nani. They changed the way that Nani is. They basically wrote her as like her whole thing is that she wants to go to college and it's the only thing that she can do and that like that's the only solution for her like life is like she has to go to college. There's like nothing else that she can do. They took out like the main shark villain, yeah, and they made Jumba the villain instead. They removed Pleakley from like being able to wear his dress and stuff and like make fucking Jumba and Pleakley like coded as gay characters and like no like they took all of that away. They changed Stitch's story. They changed Stitch's story, whereas like instead of having the book and reading about the ugly duckling, like learning about the ugly duckling and how he's the ugly duckling in his story, and like learning that like he can choose who he wants to be type thing and coming to that decision, they just made it so all of a sudden he didn't want to be bad and that he wanted to be good for Lilo or something. Like there's so much shit that they took out of it. They took out one of the main things from like the original was Lilo would take photographs of like fat overweight guy eating ice cream, right, who's like they completely also gloss over Stitch is intended to be WMD. Oh yeah. Sorry, I had to Google what WMD was. I forgot. Yeah. Weapon of mass destruction for the confused Lentil. Yeah. I'm like, I know what this is, but I feel like maybe I'm missing something with what it is. They changed what was I saying? She used to take photos of like overweight tourists who like dropped their ice cream. Like she had like a whole scrapbook about it, right? And like it was her. This is so fucked up that they did this because it makes sense the way that they did this. This was her way to cope with like tourism on the island, right? Because it's such like a embedded thing that like tourism is just like massive there, and like that was her way to cope with it. That was like directly like in the notes of the original story that like that's something that they needed, and they took that out. They changed it that she wasn't taking photos of tourists, she was just taking photos of locals and stuff, so it completely changed the meaning of it and made it not mean anything basically. Downplaying dangerous Stitches, you make his redemption less impactful. Yeah, there's so many different things. They changed the ability at the very end because she gets like put up for not adoption, she ends up into like foster care with like David's mom, I think, or something, right? That it's like it changes the meaning of like what Ohana is, which is one of the main things is like how significant it is for your family to love you and like be there for you and do anything to like try and keep you around and do anything for you. That it's like the amount of love that Nani had for Lilo is like non-existent in the movie. I haven't seen it, but I watched like a couple of different reviews, but like a lot of them were like a couple hours long. So I basically saw it without seeing it. um, it's sad. And it also adds in that ability that like you have to go to college now. If you're turning 18, then you need to go to college now or your life is over. Where it's like, I genuinely think if they went with this messaging the way that they did, a better message would have been that Nani would just continue to care for Lilo. Such a boomer take. Yeah, continue to look after like Lilo as like a single parent type thing. And then when Lilo's old enough to like either go to college on her own or like old enough to like look after herself type stuff, then go to college. Because it's like college isn't just for 18-year-olds, 20-year-olds. It's for anybody who wants to pursue a career. And it's actually so much more empowering for all people to go back to college. There's this huge thing like saying that you can't go back to college when you're an adult and like refocus your future, but it's like that should be what the mentality is, that if you're no longer in love with what you're doing and you have the means to do so and you have the time to do so, going back to college should be what is like the norm, but it's not. They just tell people to suck it up and enjoy your fucking shitty job that you hate. I think they butchered it. I really do. I think all of these live action movies are like dog shit. I think every single one of them, except for Beauty and the Beast, just because I thought the dress was pretty, every single one of the ones that I saw after that were so bad. I don't mean to do it. I don't mean to do it, guys. I swear. I don't mean to make every one of my art streams political. I swear I don't mean to. I promise I don't mean to. uh, and this was just a taste of the Lentil Political YouTube channel that is coming out in 2020 69. When the stream goes too long without being political or too cishet for too long, the sopping wet sea slug girl aesthetic coded demi fail girl adjacent, maybe genderless sapphic lesbian vague gender chimera doll thing will fire the rent lowering shotgun, no, not shotgun, gunshots by talking about force femme and lesbians. That's just kind of like who you are, though. It's meant to be that way. It's meant to be that way. I think it bothers me how anti-politics people are sometimes. You could have some really good conversations with people when it comes to politics. Sorry, guys. Straight white guy here. Time to talk about sports and Range Rovers. You're straight, Ark? I don't believe you. Yeah, it does. Are you sure you're not bisexual? Like spaghetti? Ah, I see. Just get you wet. I see. I see. Spaghetti is straight until it gets wet. Has real first time chatter. Can I see your feet energy? Also surprises me. Right? I'm actually. Hmm. I don't believe you. This is fake. Can you go ask Book? Does Book agree? She's bi though. Have you ever kissed a boy? I got bi wife energy? No, it's your energy. I'ma be so real, Ark. I'ma be so real. Some aspect of my gaydar goes off with you, and I'm not normally wrong with these things. Shocking straight boy speaks nearly fluent queer politics. Yeah. This is crazy. Even with those model concepts you sent me yesterday, Ark, I'm tagging you in specifically the one. Where is it? Where is it? It's not the belly. It's the vibe. What's funny is I'm probably closer to genderqueer than into guys, so maybe that's it. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? That could be it. That would do it. Yeah. Arc plays with their gender arc when? When are we getting you like pearls and like some really nice like clothing? Can we dress you up like Helltaker girls? I'm just saying, you'd probably do a really, really good Modius cosplay. I'd be a bad I'd be a bad goth bitch, probably. All alt stuff is a little gay, so yeah. Teaching arc eyeliner? I feel like they probably already know. I'm too emo to need to be taught eyeliner. It's like I'm pretty sure they already know. Things normal cisgender people think. I'd be totally down for that. Arctic Arcs explores gender? They should have seen the nail polish stream. It was a really good stream. I really did enjoy it. Stop getting small. Panda is so good, yeah. Lentil's taken my original gender and giveth to someone, and giveth a new one to someone. Thus is the cycle of life. I am very known for taking people's genders. Give me your pronouns. Do you want to know something's really funny? You know that guy, since we were talking about it, you know that guy who's like, pronouns in my video game? He's like some bald guy. I refer to him as the pronoun guy, and I really hope that, like, other people do that, because I think... I don't know him as anything else, and I'm never gonna learn anything else about him. So forever he will just be the pronoun guy. So he is just like, by having that little rage, little wah wah baby moment, he is now just like solidified his entire life as being connected to pronouns and all pronouns. Pronouns in my video game. By the time this one reaches the end of their end of their cycle, Lenta's going to have taken all my pronouns. I'll be left with amateur verbs. No more pronouns for you. Pronouns. I don't remember even what he was talking about. Like the video game. I think it's the shitty Bethesda one. Starfield? Yeah. Is that a Bethesda game? I think so. I can't say I follow Bethesda too closely. I don't either. I want to play the Oblivion remake, but I don't want to support them because they're so stinky. One day I'll just like borrow someone's account or something. Or I'll get some doubloons. You know? The doubloons. I don't want Christmas music. Get out of here. I want to make a book. Do you think they would let me make a book? Or do you think I'd get canceled? I would give you a pass. Openly gay, openly queer, openly supports trans rights. You show the pass to them. They have to let you. I have the sheep pass. Let's fucking go. I want to make a book about self-love. I want to make like a picture book about self-love. Picture. Pretty sure Chuck Tingle already makes some of those. I don't know who that is. Most of them are also involve billionaire dinosaur helicopter. What? What? What does that mean? Absolutely no thoughts of pounding during my fun day with this kind T-Rex because I'm aromantic and sexual and asexual, and that's a wonderful, valid way to prove love is real. Pounded by the physical manifestation of the shockingly massive importance of pre-orders when supporting authors you enjoy in the traditional publishing industry. What the fuck is this? The physical manifestation of Wordle pounds my butt as a slightly frustrating, ultimately rewarding, and intimate and I don't know what word that is. Meditative daily routine. Roses are red, violets are blue. That's not HD enough to read it. This pumpkin spice latte gets me off in a pun and sincere way because it's okay for people to enjoy popular things without being shamed for the perceived. None of these are like high definition. Has written many books, including the iconic Helicopter Man, pounding dinosaur billionaire ass. The last algorithm pounded by the fake book that an AI claimed I wrote, and then the Chicago Sun printed as fact. Pounded by the 5-star rating I gave my own book because I think I did a good job and I deserve it. Not pounded in the butt by anything, that's okay. Peace, pounded by the peace and contentment I feel around someone I truly love. Pounded in the butt by the book pounded in the butt by my own butt. Throbbing friendship. What are these? My dungeon master is a T-Rex. Rules lawyer, but unfortunately I rolled a crit on the pounded my butt check. Have you read the smut book about a door? No? I don't read a lot of smut. Not pounded by the physical manifestation of someone else's doubt in my place on the autism spectrum, because denying someone's personal journey is and identity like that is incredibly rude, so no thanks. The banana in my butt is a handsome lifeguard. My system antagonistic bestiary of the Chuck Tingle multiverse would go so hard. It's what you think it is? I don't want to read it. I don't want to read it. It's kind of like a kiss the frog situation, but bang the door. Oh, how do you fuck a door? Like the door handle goes in your ass? Could you imagine if it's like one of those curved ones and then someone turns it on the other end? Like the ones that are like shaped like this. Let me draw it. I have one. So it's like it sticks out. It sticks out like this, and then it goes this way and then back down. And you like grab on right here and turn down. At least it has a flare base. I mean, it's against a door, so I really hope your ass is not your asshole is not as big as the door that your whole ass sucks it in. It seems to be weird. It seems to be jammed. Let me shake it around. Dude. Da, 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 da. Chuck Tingle is a pseudonymous author, primarily of a niche gay erotica. His stories mainly take the form of monster erotica, featuring romantic and sexual encounters with dinosaurs, imaginary creatures, anthropomorphized inanimate objects, and even abstract concept. He self-publishes his works through Amazon, primarily as ebooks, but also as a paper, I'm assuming. Good job. I'm so proud of him. Da 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 da. A classic and probably one of his most famous. Helicopter Man Pounds Dinosaur Billionaire Ass. 2015. Weren't expecting a history lesson tonight, were you, Lentil? No. Not about fucking this guy. Not about this guy. Give me other history lessons. 50 Shades of Origins. Actually, Ark, if you didn't know, the origin story, unironically, I'm not even kidding. The origin story for 50 Shades is Twilight. It was originally fan fiction about Edward and Bella, if Edward was a human. That's where it started off as. Yeah, that's what you can go and there are certain words that were said that were said as how Edward described Bella and different characteristics of like how he like talked about her and like things that like would show up like one or two times in the book, but like in 50 Shades, like the author just latched on to those words and really like wanted to connect it back to Twilight originally, and that's why those are used the way that they are. It's so funny. It kind of just shows. Write your smut, y'all. Write your smut. Maybe it'll get fucking the TikTok book talk go crazy for it, because that's basically who went crazy for it originally. Is like before TikTok was a thing. In regards to you releasing a book, Lentil, you do have a secret tool on top of the sheep pass, which is that you can always just throw under the bus. Is that it? Did you take all of your fucking like things and turn it into an acronym? Sopping wet slug girl. Sopping wet. Yeah, this one did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You want to know how I could tell? It's because it ended in DT, which is dolphin. My stylist is actually a hot billionaire trapped in a pen's body. What does that mean? These tuts. I'll show you my tits. I mean, what? There is an ad. Goddamn ads. I want to know what you guys think this means. Baby camels called calves are born after a 13 to 15 month pregnancy and can walk within hours of birth. They're both born without humps. They develop as they begin storing fat from their diet. Calves rely on their mother's milk, which is rich in nutrients and helps them survive harsh desert conditions despite their awkward appearance. This was sent to me from somebody who is trying to get in my pants. What do you think they meant by that? Is this what people say when they say flirting? What does that mean? They want to see your camel water humps clear. What? What the fuck? Hear this one out. Hearing. Flat camel girl with back boobs to represent her humps. Isn't that just scoliosis? Not unless they get heavy enough. I feel like they might be at that point. I feel like they might already be. Ah! I keep thinking, I wanna play fucking Date Everything. I was watching Ark play it, and like I keep thinking about like different situations that it would work really well in, and, like where you could like date everything, and because it's constrained to your house. There's so many different areas that you could add it to. Could you imagine like a witch's house, like a witch's room, a witch's like little cabin shed thing, or a cottage? Like in the forest, you got like a cottage, you got a little outdoor with like a ring of mushrooms on the ground where there's like fairies and shit. Date everything, but is trying to date a plural doll entity. Are you trying to get the feet? Are you unironically, have you been trying to get the feet this whole time? I feel like you've done it so many times tonight that it's like you're trying to get the feet. God, you're amazing. Dun 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 dun. Does anyone know what they changed with the monetized streamer agreement? I got a notification that they're changing it. What changed? I don't. There's too much stuff. Hmm. So if we do update the gifts, we could include seed gift. Oh my god, no. Not another foot. We can't do another one. god, Seed's feet! Do you like that they rigged the toes? At least we know that the Hoyo employees that have a thing for feet, they are, they're committed. Hi, Nugget. You wanna say hi to chat? Ow. One community more into feet, and that's Girl Frontline too. Is it Girls Frontline too? I forgot. I think there's like a lot of communities that are definitely. Rooney's community is about to be into feet. No. Hi, Graham. Thank you for the lurk. I want you, Rooney, I want you to go back and you look at that. You look at that and tell me that that's not. Tell me. What have I done? You picked the pose. Or pose. That's me. Little Pickle does sound like a nickname someone would give to their trans femme partner who's into being teased and has experienced a lot of shrinkage. Aww. Little Pickle. Little Pickle. You're driving me mad. Vanilla! Hey yo! How you doing? How's Vanilla? Taking a long needed break after Hoyo Fest. How'd it go? How were all your cosplays? You did Mighty, right? Did you get the confidence that you were worried about not being able to have? I did 3 cosplay. Oh, damn. Shit balls. I didn't know that. Fuck. Congrats. Good job. Going there all 4 days? I bet. Jealous. Met a bunch of different cosplays, most of which took pictures with me. Met some of the special guests and VIPs and even the host. Even my idol was there and I was too shy to approach him. So I hit no! Vanilla, why? You goober. He did end up noticing me though and waved and flexed at me. Oh, let's go. Is that the Casterus? That one Casterus cosplayer who's like really buff. Nope. Oh, is a Mighty cosplay? I'm proud of you for going. Next time though, you gotta say hi. Cosplay Piero, then cosplayed Mighty. Did you have a good time overall though? I'm currently drawing. I'm doing leveler art. I'm trying to make his vest look right, but I can't. It's like I'm struggling. I'm struggling. You don't think I can go near him next time either? I'm still too shy. Break out of that shyness. I'm sure you could do it by next time. Don't be too shy. You're a cosplayer. Your Honor, pickle found. You found your pickle? I'm so proud of you, Rooney. How? Even an absolute titan like me will have shy boy moments. It's okay. Everyone's allowed to have shy boy moments. I'm still proud of you for going and you had a good time, so that's what matters, right? That's what matters. And you'll probably go again and like even though you're cosplaying and stuff, you can break out of the shyness every once in a while. Trying to add highlights right now. I was doing the shadows before. I have added a little bit of the highlights. You can see right here. There's I added some blue light because the blue is light that's bouncing off of it's like light that is being bounced off of the shirt blue. And it would cause a little bit of a small hue of blue to be on the vest. Very subtle, very subtle. Very subtle. Kind of like one of my favorite things about like doing lighting. I don't do it often just because it takes so long. Like the way that I do art and stuff. It's like thinking of like little things like that and seeing how it would bounce and stuff. What is even funnier was that my friend decided to finally join me in cons let's go and decided to bring a box with a carpet of leaves and grass with a sign that says touch grass. He also brought a massive job application sign with him. No, he doesn't like attention, but it was so fucking funny as hell. And he got constantly asked for pictures, and everybody noticed him the staff, the host, the production, the VIPs, special guests, and everybody was going up to him to touch grass. Oh my god, that's funny. I think I might have seen some clips. I saw somebody do that pretty recently within the last little bit to go like touch grass. It's VTubers don't know how to touch grass, Vanilla. That's fucked up that you did that. Yeah, but you let him. You're like you allowed for the that to happen. You didn't fight back against it like a true white knight would. It was his idea. He was hiding behind me all the time, so I went behind him to put him in the spotlight and mess with him more. Oh, that's so fucked up. I'm gonna do it. Every time you come in here and talk about like cosplays, it makes me want to do them so bad. I gotta move first though. I gotta move first. I gotta move first. I gotta start working on my other dreams. I gotta start working on my other dreams now that I'm like less depresso and like sorry, drop my blanket. And like actually working towards stuff. And I see stuff in the future that like stuff actually seems obtainable that I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna do it. Pop off. Yeah. He was shaking like a blender on drugs, but he enjoyed it. I bet it was probably so much adrenaline rush. It's like the moment I move, there's so much that I'm gonna do. I'm just stuck here right now. So it's like on it's so sad. There's so much stuff that I want to do and I've been dreaming about doing since I was like so little that it's like The moment I have the opportunity to do so, I'm gonna fucking grab it by the balls and I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go so hard. It's gonna be like sloppy toppy, but with like real life stuff. I'm gonna go rock climbing. I gotta make a list. I gotta make a list of all the different things that I'm gonna start with. Rock climbing is one of them. I'm gonna rock climb. I'm gonna start making like probably vlog content where I go for walks and hikes and stuff. Go for walks. I'm gonna start working on the food truck idea because I really want to do that so bad. Make parkour videos. Let's go. I'm so clumsy. I would literally break my fucking legs. He also doesn't like to show his face, so whenever he asked for pictures and vids, he found a solution and decided to either bow or kneel down like he's kneeling in front of royalty while presenting the grass. Wait, that's so funny! Good. Don't do that. Breaking legs, not healthy. Yeah, breaking legs, not healthy, but do it for the vine, as they used to say back in the old ye days of Vine. What do they say now? Like on TikTok? What is it? What is the do it for the vine? Do it for the content? Sorry, I'm showing my age. Clearly I'm hip with the times and I know what's happening. I'm gonna start a podcast. That's always been one of my dreams. I've always wanted to start a podcast. I think I'm just gonna do it, and maybe I'll just have guests on instead. Like, I think I'll just do Lentil. I don't know what I'd do though. Like, there's so many things that I used to want to do for a podcast, but I don't know what I'd do now. I wanted to read stories, but I can't read. I'm so bad at reading. This motherfucker, then messaged me like at 2 a.m. in the morning saying my knees hurt. Like, hell no. Like, hell no shit. You know, every time they ask for pissed. Yeah. I wanted to do Creators Corner and invite artists and devs and things. Yeah! Actually, yeah, that was one of the ones I wanted to do, but like my whole issue with art as of recent like makes me like not want to do that anymore. I used to want to have this was my pitch, was to have different artists come on and talk about different things, talk about their experience with it, their recommendations, how they feel overall with it, like just like talk about the stuff going on within the art sphere and stuff. And like I wanted to like circle it back to like topics and stuff so that like talk about like politics a little bit and stuff and be like opinions with writing politics into stories and like how they do it with their stories and like how you manage to stay creative and stuff throughout all like the struggles of like honestly as of recent like through like AI and like AI generation, seeing how like shitty it is. Literally the exact same happened to me. Exact same thing happened to me. Makes me so sad. That'd be interesting. Would like to see that happen. Yeah. I unironically think I want like 3 podcasts. I want like an art-based one. I want one that's like just there for shits and giggles, and I just want one that's like there to like talk about stories. Like I really like the concept of like Creepcast that like Wendigoon and like Canyon are on, but I don't like their dynamic. I don't know why. I've seen a couple of their like videos and I think it's good, but it's just sometimes just like their yapping is so distracting from the stories. Know what I want to do? Yeah, of course. Tell me your dreams. I like hearing chat streams. I like hearing what everybody wants to be doing. A BuzzFeed on self, kinda, yeah. I want to make an interactive stream horror game where chat can play. Wait, that sounds like so much fun. Like an AR sort of thing. Thank you. Just go different haunted houses and stay there for a night. Yeah, actually that unironically that was like one of the paths that I wanted to do. Was like doing like paranormal stuff. One of my favorite things to talk about is like ghost stories. Like I love hearing people talk about their ghost stories and like different like ghost stuff going on. I could do it too, but the time. I think you could do it. I think I don't know. Okay. You don't have to do this, but I think probably one of the better ways to do it would probably be through VR, right? I wonder if you could start small and do like a smaller version of what you want to do and just see how it works and then go big and actually make like it yourself, game dev style. If you're going to do this, you need to have have a partner that essentially does not believe in the paranormal and convince them through these encounters to believe in it. Yeah, that was kind of like the thing with the BuzzFeed Unsolved, right? Was like Ryan, I think it was Ryan, right? Ryan didn't believe. I used to love BuzzFeed Unsolved. Lentil X Files. Lentil X Files. Lentil X Files. Lentil X Files. I've never seen X Files. I think what I'd want to do instead of like, I don't know. I don't know what happens in X Files, but have you ever seen Ancient Aliens? Ancient Aliens went so incredibly fucking hard. I would love to do something like that. That's how BuzzFeed Unsolved was, which is why their chemistry and conversation was so good. They were also just friends. They were also just good friends, right? Like I loved BuzzFeed Unsolved. I stopped watching their stuff when they did that weird when they tried to make their own website or whatever. They tried to pivot in like a really weird way. They're getting scared and worried. Meanwhile, the other one was like, "Come at me, you ghost fucks! Try me!" Yeah, it was a good palate cleanser, but it felt so natural. What the fuck did I click on? I gotta go feed my cat. It's just called Hit the Quan. I made it back. I grabbed a snack. Yeah, I don't know what I clicked on, but we're vibing to it. I made deconstructed maki rolls because I didn't want to roll it earlier. It's pretty good. It's just like sushi rice, avocado, cucumber, um, imitation crab, and then some like mushed up maki. I'm eating it salad style, so like I put them all together and then just like mixed it all up. This is so stark difference. I think this is a playlist my friend made. Snack has been eaten. I'm less ravenous now. For now. Give me another like 8 hours, 10 hours. On my dick. When you're home all alone and it's now fucking out of my balls. I have 3 hours to drink. I don't know how much water this is. It's a lot. Based on that was for yesterday.
I drink like water. It's like shit in my throat. Help. Sipped, drank, consumed. It didn't work. How have I been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes already? What? What? That makes no sense to me. Sometimes time just goes by so fast. That means we only got one more day of Lentil-A-Thon left. I'm sad. Time flies with sheep crimes. You're doing sheep crimes? Don't do sheep crimes. We got today's stream, so I'm gonna stream a lot. I gotta work tonight though, so I gotta go to bed at some point. Um, any suggestions on what we should do to end the Lentil-A-Thon? Is there any community days, community games y'all would like to play or see? Man. Gartic Phone? I don't think Gartic Phone should be played
with specifically my community. People are going to find a way to draw peanuts. I can't believe it's been a month. What the fuck? I want to cry. It's been a good month. It's been a good month. Yeah, what do you got? Lots of gaming, lots of fun things, lots of streams. Lots of lentil time. Wish I could stream all the time. It's funny because like this is like the most in a month I've ever streamed. But like I wanted to stream more. My plan originally was I was gonna wake up and start streaming immediately after I woke up, and I was only gonna stream like sleep for like a half amount as I normally do. But it's just that's just like not I don't think that's possible for me to do really easily. I don't know how people who do like subathons do that. Like it's so crazy to me. This is as close as I could get probably to doing something like that. It's okay. Lentil-A-Thons are cooler than subathons anyways. It is so funny because like half of the things that I wanted to do I ended up not doing. Like this model was supposed to be rigged, like the art was supposed to be done for it and rigged on stream. Sheeta's was supposed to be rigged and done on stream during the Lentil-A-Thon. There were so many other games that I wanted to play. Eat less salt. Eat your vegetables. Ooh, I've never heard this song before. That lyric, fucking, she didn't even notice that she called me by his name. Oh, that feels bad. You're driving me mad. Where's my reference? Okay, I should be able to take this pocket, copy it. And put it down here. One, two. Ark! What is that? What your lethal company will do? Whittle 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 beat boot boot boo. A little guy, yeah, it is. Just a little guy. Trying to make these pockets do pocket things, but it's hard. They're not doing what pockets do. When you gotta adjust a face direction, but you can't get it right. Trying to move to 3.0 slash 3/4 facelift frontal, but it's fuck. Do you wanna know something I learned that you can do? Actually, it helps with rigging if that's what you're talking about. Are you talking about rigging right now? Oh, two frontal look. Okay. This doesn't help you. Never mind. This doesn't help you. I guess I'll tell you what it is though. Do you use Clip Studio Paint? Oh, this is a good cover. Yep, okay. So in Clip Studio, there's these 3D models, right? Oh, it was right there. Head. There's the head, right? You can, once you finish your model, you turn off all the hair and you leave just the face. So it might be a little scuffed. Usually it takes me a while to get it set up. And you choose the model that's like closest to whatever model you're doing. Dude, why is his head partly... Not the right one. Fuck. Whatever. There we go. Clearly I use the models within Clip Studio very often, but you pull them. It's like rough, right? Dude. Turn it down a little bit. Do a copy of your head layer and then you put it on top. And then there's a bunch of... What did I just click on? There's a bunch of tools that you could do for you to edit like the proportions of things over on the side over here. And you can make it so that the proportion of the eyes is the same as your current model. You can make it so the nose is like roughly the same spot. It'll never be the same shape. But one of the really nice things with it is if you can line it up and then get all the measurements to be like roughly the same size as the model, like over here, so you can transform. Oh, that's not right. What is it in? It's been a while since I did it. Facial features? In facial features, you can change like the height of the eyes, so you can put them at the same place where your eyes are. You can change the rotation of everything. It will never be perfect because it's a 3D model, right? Of like almost like a realistic character, unless you go and you make your own 3D models of your characters. But once you've made things proportionate, you can take this and you can literally turn it to the angle that you want it to be at. So like when you turn your head this way, or I guess it's this way, it will match, and you can take screenshots of the head. So when you're actually rigging it, it makes it a lot easier to make it warp correctly, and you can see the 3D parts of the head that you need to make look more 3D. So like when you turn your head to the side, the eye here changes shape a little bit, and then like the pupil gets sunken in and stuff. You'll see that on the model, and then as you're rigging it, you can rig your live 2D model to follow the 3D model. You can see like where the jawline is and stuff. To like compare in comparison to like where the neck would be, how much space is supposed to be there, where the neck comes up down here, and like you can see how the shading on the face is, where like the shading on your actual like live 2D model is a lot simpler, right? But you still kind of got to follow those same paths and those same spheres and stuff. Taking an ad. Dude is squished. The planes of the face will stay the same. Ah! I think that should be. I don't think I need to change that. Why isn't it showing up on this side? Oh, it is. Just not. Is it? Not really. I'm so confused. Hi, Tiny Hoovie. How you doing? Da, 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 da. How we doing, Tiny Hoovie? What you up to? What you working on? Working on any art? Doing some stuff? Currently, I'm just working on leveler model. Making progress, making progress. Actually, I think we're nearing the end of it. Yeah, I knew that it was supposed to be darker. It's weird. Did we learn to who won the giveaway yet? Yeah, it was Honeycomb. I forgot to draw it the other day. I'm just playing Genshin. Nice. Honeycomb won. I did the draw last night, right after stream. Or not after stream, right at the end of stream. And Honeycomb won. So we're gonna draw Honeycomb wants me to draw pollen. Okay, yeah. Hi, Hengast. Hello, Hengast, actually. You've never been here yet today. How we doing? What is this? Why is there an echo arc? I woke up, well, good morning. Look, you're almost as tall as Rooney. Whoa. Ah. 6 more? You're right. Means I gotta stream for at least 6 hours, right? The Lentil-A-Thon is not stopping until we get 69 uppies. Boop, 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 boop. Forever stream. No. If I was cool, I would do a forever stream. I might have goofed up. I used the move tool, the liquefy tool on the wrong layer. I don't remember when I last saved. No. We'll just let it chill and see what happens. How we doing? How's everyone doing? How's all your works going? How you doing? What is everyone up to right now? Da, 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 da. I'm gonna scroll on Twitter in the meantime. I would take you with me, but Twitter is not safe. I got Silali. Let's go. Silali hype. I will be saving until the purple woman comes out. And I will basically not be playing the game very much. Enough is out right now, by the way. Yeah. Michi, Mochibi. Oh God. Nya nya. 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 Yo, why do I keep getting ghost fucking VTubers? These are so cute. What was that? Can I draw yet? Ah! Bum, 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 bum. Oh my lord. Someone did a Cottontail VA fucking cosplay. Oh my lord. Oh my god. What is a D6? Gallery. Ba 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 ba. Ah, no! I wish I was a goose. Thinking about becoming a goose right now at AMA. Anyone want to become Canadian gooses with me? I don't think hips do that. It does seem what? What are those words? It does seem a simpler life. It does seem a simpler life. Yes, okay, that does make sense. Those words do make sense together. I just needed a minute. You should add the little nose thing. The little nose band-aid to your model arc. I'm just saying. Yeah, look at this. I gotta. This person. I think they're. Where's Discord? Bum, bum, bum. You could put a little music note on it. Can I have Clip Studio Paint work again, please? Fuck. Who is that? I don't know. I was just scrolling on Twitter waiting. I'll send you whatever it was. Carl! I can officially say that the premium Mavuika team does work. I don't have Sitlali. I'm Studio Paint, please fucking work. Please. I'll give you head pets. Rat-ta-ta-ta. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Mwah. Mwah. Da 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 da. I should be allowed to stream without my shirt on.
Hefroni rated my stream with 25 viewers.
I'm really hoping none of them heard that. What the fuck? Hello, Jeff. Oh, what a nice thing to turn into. There was like literally silence because my Clip Studio Paint is frozen and I'm trying to wait for it to work. I'm trying to wait for it to work and I'm just like scrolling. I'm scrolling.
Demon Spawn _30 is not following.
Thank you for the follow, Demon Spawn. I'm scrolling through like I think it was on Twitch. I was scrolling through Twitch and I just saw someone streaming without their shirt on. I'm like, why can't I? Oh, Clip Studio Paint, are you back? Whatever. I saw saving recovery information. Oh no. I saw someone streaming without their shirt on. I was like, why can't I stream without my shirt on? I too wish I can do that. You can do that, Jeff Aroni. Simply remove your model shirt. I wonder what's underneath. Do you have anything underneath? It's pizza? Oh. Is it actually? Now you have to stream without your shirt on. It's part of the brand. That has weird context. If you're made out of pizza and you work for a pizza place, does that mean you're selling? Oh, you're literally selling your body. Does that mean your feet are made out of pizza? Can I sniff of the feet? I don't actually want to. It's probably like pineapple on pizza on your feet though, so that's my cue. Well, thanks for the raid, Jeff. How is your stream though? How is your stream? I'll be less weird. I'll be less weird. I promise. I promise. Lentil has calmed down. She isn't like this, I swear. That's a lie. I am like this, and you know I'm like this. It just comes out in little bouts. It comes out in little bouts. Little flavor bombs every once in a while. Like shiitake mushrooms. Just little flavor bombs. It's not my fault Clip Studio Paint is frozen, so I had to start thinking of weird things. We can start over. We can start over, Raiders. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How is your stream? What were you guys up to? I'll do the typical norm. What were you playing? I was supposed to end earlier, but someone wanted more blading. Oh, I almost read that as balding. Did you win? Did you win? So I'm trying to look for something that is stream appropriate for a podcast, but I don't have anything. We'll do Animal Crossing and Minecraft music. You are very flavorful streamer, Lentil. I have so many different flavors. I have flavors whatever kind of mood I'm in, whatever kind of yapping I'm gonna be doing. Sometimes we do educational content. Sometimes we do gooner content. Sometimes we talk about goblin hours. In a way, I had to test match up against Top Combo. I did some Minecraft, then DBD, and ended with Blades. Did you have a really long stream? I was lurking for a bit. I didn't see how long it was. I was lurking in the pizza. Do you have a macaroni pizza? Can you use macaroni as like the cheese instead? Can I have clips? Oh my god, it's working again. Let's go. 5 hours? That instead of cheese? Yeah. So like it's like Katie macaroni and cheese. You got the pasta and the cheese sauce, and you put that on instead. You put that on instead. Love the Able Sisters theme. It's so good. I want to play Animal Crossing on stream. I want to play New Horizons. I think I have to make a new account though, which is sad because like, can I just change my name on Switch? It uses my other username. It's got my IRL information on it. Scary. I'm gonna have to consult with the others. The Pizza Council? That's okay. We'll see if it passes. We'll see if it passes judgment. I do think, Jeff, what we could do, for real though, we should collab and make a pizza together, with hot dogs on it. Hot dogs and mushrooms. Hear me out. Shape-shifting fungus who loves hot dogs, that's me, pizza man, who likes pizza and apparently is made of pizza, which I'm just learning this lore today. I think that's an epic combo, and we would make millions. We could make different variations too. Different variations where so you just cut the hot dogs on top. So stuck in ads. Dang it! I was talking this whole time about us collabing with the biggest merch deal of your life. I was doing corporate lentil right here, corporate lentil, and offering you the biggest deal or no deal situation. You and I collab and make pizza X hot dog and mushroom. Me, I'm a shape-shifting fungus. There's the mushroom. And I love hot dogs. There's the hot dog. You are pizza man. Pizza. Put them together. Huge. Millions. Billions. There's different variations we could do where we cut the hot dogs up real small and put them on top like you typically would, like pepperoni. And we could do like tiny mini pizzas. Tiny mini pizzas. tiny mini pizzas that you wrap around a hot dog, like a little pigs in a blanket. Fry those up, sell them. It's perfect. New Hot Pocket. So we play Plate Up. I think that yes, Plate Up would be a really good option. The other cooking game that's like Plate Up but way more stressful could be a lot more fun, but I think we would hate each other after. I would just be yelling at you and you would be yelling at me. Your soft-spokenness would just be broken. Pizza, hot dog, hot pockets? Yeah. Think like pigs in a blanket though. Tiny little pizzas. Wrapped around a little hot dog. My file's working again. Okay, now we save. We save the file before we lose all our work. Usually my job to turn the soft-spokenness to brokenness. Yeah, I'm not super soft-spoken. So you didn't have to do that on me. What's the other game? It's like the same concept. It's the one that came out before Played Up. I don't remember. Games like Played Up. Overcooked? Yeah, Overcooked. Overcooked. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Oh, I played a little bit of Overcooked with a friend, and man, we had the synergy to work together, but our communication style in that game was not, it wasn't there. It's so hard. I feel like if I played it with anybody else, we would just be yelling at each other. Jabberoni Dread. Have you played Up before? Not Played Up. Have you played Overcooked before? Due to local laws, we are temporarily restricting access to this content until X estimates your age. What is happening? Why can't I see butts on Twitter? What the fuck is brown dust to? What is this shit, man? I think that's a new EU thing, I think. Ooh. On God, people gotta stop cosplaying VTubers. Holy shit. This person has ties for days. Okay, I gotta stop looking at Twitter. I gotta stop looking at Twitter. I gotta stop looking at Twitter. We gotta focus on the art. We gotta focus on the art. I got so much art to do. I think it's turning out really good. I'm really excited to rig it. Like look at, actually, I don't know. Look at the tail. Look at his fluffy ass tail. And then it's gonna move like this. I gotta commission you one of these days. Do it. Do it. Comms are open. I'll make you a goober model. Or a detailed one like this. I will be, if you ever commission me to make you a model, I will be making your stomach out of pizza. No if and or buts. You will have like the slightest tummy of just pizza, because then it's dough. That way you can like you can make pizza. You should be a cat, boy. Because then you're needing, you know how cats need. You could get that as an emote. Me? Yeah. Pizza themed cat boy. You know how cats like knead and they make buns all day long? That, but instead of making buns, you're making pizza dough. You're making the, what are they called? The pizza pies. Halloween, I revealed to be a cowboy. Yeah, that would be so fun. The ears and the tail could just be toggle. They're detachable. You could have one of those toggles where your hands come up and you go, yeah. But just for Halloween, I guess. Okay, what is I working on next? Don't dread it, accept it. Bum, 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 bum. Stop. Jeff, go look after yourself. You've earned yourself at least 2 sips of water. Oh, thanks. I got you. I got you. Reverse hydration. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so what do I do next? So it lays over this. Oh shit. Wait, it's like this? The arms come up a bit. Gotta figure out where to put the peach. Where do you guys think a good peach would go? It's supposed to be like a secret reference to the Star Rail character. Bum, 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 bum. I just keep thinking of Jeff coming in here and saying, guys, she's not normally like this. Bold of you to assume I'm not weird. Use both your eyes, Jeff. Okay, I need to open up this and my other reference. I need to open it up because I'm supposed to be able to pull the shirt closed, the coat closed. There's supposed to be an open version of it and a closed version. So how do I do that? Um, Probably we'll do main section, sleeves is another section, and then this part, like here, needs to be its own section. I'm gonna head out because I hate. Oh, whoa, reading. I'm gonna head out because it's late and I gotta work in them like 4. Goddamn, Jeff. Go the fuck to bed. I'm proud of you for streaming, but go honk shua. Go honk shu. Make sure you look after yourself. Try and get some after stream care in before if you're able to. Don't push yourself too hard. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go hate. Don't do that. Don't do that, Rooney. Don't hate. Simply love. Supposed to be done like 2 hours ago. Okay, if you insist. Of course. I only want what's best. Zapavoni. I love how many goobers are sent. Like Zombro's got a goober, Jeff has a goober. You look like a hairpin. Get rotated. Wow. Rooney, you're like cat dog, but with 2 sheeps. The gravity of the situation. It's getting out of hand. Sheep, new invention. Yeah. I think you would be like, what is the fucking diamond thing that's full of sand that does like a minute worth of time? Egg timer thingy? No, here, let me draw it. So it's like this, and then there's sand here, and it falls down. Then there's like a pile of sand down here. Might have to see them with like wood around the sides. Hourglass, yeah. You're an hourglass. A sheep hourglass. You do flatter? What does that mean? I lost my references. Hourglass figure is a compliment. Is it for you though? Because like, wouldn't you want not an hourglass? I'm gonna make more tea. Can I have some? I want iced tea though. I want cold tea. I want it to be iced tea, not like sugary. Just regular tea that's been iced. I would occupy a range between pear and hourglass, not one specific shape. Yeah. But like, wouldn't you want just a huge ass? Like, always bigger? Like, even if you had a massive chest. Jeff, I'm sorry. I don't allow links in my chat. You want to DM it to me? I can take a peek. Don't worry. I gotta figure out a way to like allow it. I saw someone they run a command so it'll allow links. It'll allow links for like 20 seconds for a user or something. I sent in your clips. Oh, I send it in your clip. Okay, do it. Movie and video share, I think. Got your finger on the trigger, kid. Line it up, line it up, line it up, bitch, it's me, different. Line it up, line it up, line it up. Oh no! Oh no, it's a clip of me! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The two of them. I should be allowed to stream without my shirt on.
Hefroni rated my stream with 25 viewers.
I'm really hoping none of them heard that. It says your username like Hefferoni with an H. Is this supposed to be pronounced like that? Is it Heffa? Hello, Jeff. Oh, what a nice thing to turn it into. Oh no! That's so unfortunate, or fortunate timing, depending on how you look at it. Ah! So silly. You are now eligible for 10 Primo Gems. Wow! Primo Gem. Pre-motor. Ooh. Line it up, line it up. Doom, 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 doom. Da 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 da. Back with tea. I'm ready to drink it. I'm ready to steal it right from underneath your little snoot. Stick to your guns. You got your trigger on the trigger grid. Oh. I want to cosplay Modius now. How do I gain that as a cosplay? It's kind of like drinking dirt. I think you wouldn't like it. Why is it like drinking dirt? What did you do to it? Lentil, my cat is very soft and cuddly. Give her kisses and boop her on the snoot. For real. Grainy from added herbs. Why are you adding herbs? Or is it like drugs? I picked her up and carried her candy ass around. What? What does that mean? Candy ashes was one of those sentence enhancers? Oh. I thought that was like something people used when talking about their like affectionate hashtag lover. I got very confused. The only place I've heard it is like drill sergeants in old movies. Candy ass. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Rooney wants to be a drill sergeant. For cats specifically, though. Dun, dun. I'll drill your sergeant. I don't know any sergeants. I know a musketeer. That's about it, unfortunately. Should I make tea? I would drink it in one gulp. Gulp. Tental, tental, tental. I mixed lentil and tea together. Ow. Lentil with tea? Yeah. I don't know what I have. I have a few different ones downstairs. Tental tea, tentally. Tentacles. Tental and tea is tentacle. Glade! You're still here? What you doing? Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, ba. Oh, I forgot to ask, or maybe I did ask and I just don't remember the answer. Do you still have the returning quest in Star Rail? The returning player quest or event? Lurking, watching, and waiting, waiting and watching. Note expired. Oh, I forgot to give you my little code thing so I could get some Primoger. I did it on Seal's account. And then I'm like, oh, I should give it to Clade, and then I just kept forgetting. We could have won a big award. I could log into my Genshin account. We could do it on I don't think Genshin has one. Does Genshin have that? I don't think it does. I know Zenless doesn't have it. Maybe it does, actually. I've never seen the returning player thing on Zenless. A returning player. Yeah, okay, so there's like a returning player thing. And it's like an event for like when you come back to give you some like gems and like resources to build characters and stuff and catch you up on what's been happening, right? And like all of them have that, but in Star Rail, there's like another version of it, kind of, where I can pull it up just to show you. I don't know how to explain it right now. Senless is sad. Belle and wife sent you a video on logging in saying how they missed you and hope you're doing well. What the heck? That is sad. Nah, nah. So basically, it always the twin you didn't choose as your main one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so like there's the returning player quest, but for players who have been playing who don't have that, there's this like the come with me take the journey, where if you go to it, I have a little code here. Currently my model's over top of it. Make me see that little code. I can give that to you and you can input it into your returning player quest, and then as you like play the game, as you come back to it, like see here's Seal's account. you do like I don't know. I think it's trailblaze power. Yeah, you can consume trailblaze power. Then I can get 50 gems and then do a draw, get things to do a draw. And I forgot to give it to you. You know? Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of nice because then it's like your friend who's kept playing while you've been off can like give you updates on things and stuff. And like they I think it's mostly there for that it's like a lot of the time they've recognized that like your friend who's continued to play will hype someone back up and get them to play the game from like stuff that's like upcoming. So it's just like a little way to give back to players who have continued to play, but then also like promotes like more players to get their friends to play again. I hope you understand. May not agree. Exactly like what you did with me and telling me about him. Yeah. I'm so excited. Uh, without saying anything, but like saying some stuff, there's been little like driplets and droplets of like what the path is gonna be like and what it's gonna entail, and I'm so excited learning more and more about it. I say did. Make him realize this is my life. I love Shindo. Yeah, this is like I don't know. It just feels so close to home for me, just because it was like a song I grew up on, kind of, right? It's almost like nostalgic. Listening to it, it's like a melancholy like feeling. Shinedown has some of my favorites in depressive mood and encouraging songs. Yeah. That's literally the only way you can describe it is like that. Monster and you get up. I don't remember how that goes. Hold on, let me go to it. I know get up. I don't remember monsters right now. Oh, that's two different. Yeah. I read it weird as I read it. I knew it was two different songs, but yeah. It gets better if I split it up now. Right? I think so. think I want this piece though to go in more. Just a little. I know where I could put the peach. I know where I can put it. What are those things called? The tie pins? They're like little pins that you can slide onto a tie. No, no, here. This. My head's in the way. This. It's so perfect. I just have to type in peach. Yeah. Maybe not like that. But just like a little on the little pin, add a little peach at the tip of it. I think that'll be good. What color do I make the tie? My wife says I got a little peach. Yeah, you doing squats? You doing squats? Yeah. I vote for a maroon tie. Well, I don't know if it would look good because the it's a two-piece suit. No, sorry, not two-piece. It's a three-piece suit with brown, right? Like, and then it's got a blue undershirt. And I think it would be fine to do maroon if it wasn't a blue undershirt, but blue would clash with the red. The lighter color, not too bright, could stand out pleasantly. Like kind of to match the red streak in his hair. Let me see. So it'd be easier if I had the suit done. What do ties look like? Pretend that it's underneath the vest. I guess I could put it underneath the vest. So it looked like that. roughly-ish. Not perfect, but does it clash with the blue shirt though? I'm cooking, Lentil. You cooking? Let me Google it. How to tie match. Consider color, pattern, and formality in the relation to the shirt. Your shirt and suit. A solid colored suits pair well with patterned ties, while patterned suits generally look best with solid ties. Color theory matching tie colors in your suits and shirts. Monochromatic scheme. So we could go brown. This is the easiest way to start experimenting with color. Most conservative color scheme. A monochromatic color scheme matches darker variants in colors with lighter variants. Analogous color scheme. The next progressive step for aspiring dapper gentlemen, an analogous color scheme is one step bolder than using a monochromatic color scheme. This combination involves choosing adjacent colors. So I guess it is red. What about purple though? This image I'm looking at has it like it's almost like a pinky purple. But it really is red that is like on the opposite end of the blue that I used. It's not actually, it's like an orange color. Business suit lentil when? I technically had one. And I just never rigged it. I never rigged it on this model. I see. Let me see the cook. I would say you are cooking. But I'm going to cut your tooth. I'm cutting your flesh fang off. It actually looks really, really good. It looks so good. I'm so proud of you. What the fuck? Don't eat my tooth. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of flesh fangs. Tragic color schemes. That's not what that says. A triadic. A triadic color scheme involves choosing colors that form a triangle along the color wheel. Okay, so if we're doing a color like that, we either want purple or green. Triadic seems to be like the one that most people you see a lot of like lawyers wear, I guess. Color scheme involves harmony, creating a balance between warm and cool colors. Hence, triadic color schemes are blue, red, yellow, green, orange, purple. So we have blue, red, and then we would need yellow. No, wait, blue, red, and yellow. Blue and yellow and green. It's like, what is our brown? Our brown is technically a red. We have blue, red, and then we would need... I guess it would be purple. Let me check my notes real fast. Maybe I've already decided. I might be making this harder for myself. Cleaned up, expensive Gallagher tie. What does Gallagher's tie look like? I know it's like a pinky color. Like a pinky red. Ugh. How do I color picker online and then use your own image? I took a screenshot of Gallagher and I'm gonna put it into colorpicker.com and just like get the exact tie color for the hex. I'm gonna get the hex code B20 D4C. Let's fucking go. How do I do this again? Double click. Yeah, okay. Da, da, da. I was kind of close. Why isn't it working? I literally did this the other day. Why are you not working? Does I have the number in it? Oh, what? What? Why is it blue? This is called Jazzberry. You like jazz? What am I doing wrong? Okay, there we go. Okay. How close was I? Oh, I was so close. Look how different. This is funny B movie reference. Okay, so this is the color I had guessed what it was. This is, and then this is the actual. Look how close I was. If it lets me zoom in. Magenta, yeah. That's what it says in the notes. Cleaned up expensive Gallagher tie. No apron, overcoat, undercoat, pattern. Long sleeves rolled up. Blue undershirt, belt, black, maybe brown, question mark. Cufflinks and sleeves. I don't know how to do those yet. We'll have to figure that out. That needs to be done still, so I'm gonna mark that down. How do I mark it down? Brown dress shoes, lace, shorter than ankle, slight heel. Alright, I've done that. Handkerchief needs to be done. We'll make the handkerchief match the tie. Isn't that so cool though, how close I was? Mug pin. That's gonna change to a... No, the mug pin can still be there. Mug pin still needs to be done. Dark towards legs. Ball sack logo. That's funny. It's like I only have like 4 major things left to do. 5 major things with the pin, the peach pin being added. It's so cool seeing just all of the different things on here because like I made like a big checklist basically, all the different things that he wanted. Every single one of them has been marked. It's like I was so close. Why can't I zoom in anymore? Are you overheating? Okay, don't overheat for another 40 minutes and then I'll give you a break while I do my Star Rail dailies. I gotta restart it. No, it's too hot. I can't use it. It has been like 5.5 hours. I'm getting cucked by the tablet. What do I do for a little bit while it I guess this would be a good time to take Nugget outside for a quick walk. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break, come back after walking Nugget, and let him get some fresh air, and I'll be back. I'm gonna turn the music off though, so my earbuds can charge. So I apologize. Maybe if I connect my controller, it'll allow music to play. Why does that work? That's ridiculous. Alright, I'll be back. I have returned from the land of catwalk. I made myself tea, kind of tea adjacent. I took tea bags, and a berry mixer thing, and I put it together, so it's gotta sit for a bit, and then I can drink it. But I'm excited. Only took like a minute. Most of that was nugget walking.
Ray Kai Cuckoo rated my stream with 15 viewers.
Hi readers, welcome in. Sorry, my tablet overheated, so I'm just
Ray Kai Cuckoo is not following.
I have to wait for it to cool down before I can continue the art. I mean, actually, I can check on it real fast. 1 second. Let me stare at you. Sorry. Hello, raiders. Hello. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? What were you doing? It is cool down, so I can open it back up. What were you guys up to? Were you doing art too? Welcome in. Welcome in. I just got back from a little break. I took my cat for a walk real fast. She was being a little stinky cat, drawing live 2D model. Oh my god, that's what I'm doing. That's awesome. I'm working on a commission, actually. I can show you. Hold on 1 sec. Let me pull it back up. She's being an amazing person, I bet. Let's go. How's stream going? It's good. I got lots to do. We're doing Lentil-A-Thon, and I'm streaming for all of July, like every day. I've only missed a couple days, and I only got 2 more days left, today and tomorrow. I'm so sad, but this month has been crazy. I've never streamed this much in my entire streaming career. One sec. Let me pull them up. Let me pull my artwork up so you guys can see.
Baptiste023
See what I've been working on. Thank you for the follow, Baptiste. Baptiste? Is that how you say it? I'm working on the overcoat and tie right now. Nice model, love it. Thank you, I made it myself. I done diddly did it. Oh, this is what I'm working on right now. I'm working on a little dog boy. In my style. His name is Epic Leveler. And he's got very soft looking fur and very like fluffy. He's a Great Pyrenees, and it's so funny. I was looking for references like as a reference point to see how to do dog ears, because I've never done dog ears before on a model, and no one had like fluffy ears. It was so hard to find a reference, so I kind of just like guessed and made stuff up. But I'm so excited to rig it. I'm so excited. I love making them so much. It's so much fun. It's like a little puzzle trying to figure out how to make the pieces work and whatnot. I was working on like I'm working on the tie and the overcoat right now, but this is what the vest looks like, and I'm so proud of it. I've never done a vest before, or like really like clothing like this. I usually do like super tight fitting, like what my model is wearing. And I'm not super great at doing like male models, so it's really pushing my limits being able to do it. And, like, I'm excited. I'm so excited to do more. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm taking a sip of my water. Taking a sip of my water real fast. But if you gotta raid and run, I understand. I'm gonna be chilling here, hanging out, doing more art. It's my first time making a model. It's so fun, right? It's definitely an experience, and I feel like there's a certain brand of artists that really like it, and there's a certain brand of artists that will actually like tear their hair out doing it. Like you gotta have that certain kind of like mentality around it, and uh the way that I've explained it to people of like how much it makes me so happy to do and how excited I get making them is like playing Dark Souls, and when you've been stuck on a Dark Souls boss for a really long time, when you finally win, that's what it feels like making a model, but during like the entire process basically. If you know Gallagher from Honkai Star Rail, that's like what he wanted me to base him off of. So you probably can see some Gallagher vibes here. Some Gallagher inspirations. I'm not the best at it, but if you ever need any help or assistance, or even just like suggestions on like a problem you're having, I'm here, no problem. I probably would be able to answer it. I've made a I think I've made like 6 models. This will be my sixth model, like start to finish, basically all by myself. Technically, I've made one of them like 4 times because I have my 3.0 model for like myself that I've rigged 3 times because I did not like the rigging on it. There was nothing wrong with the rigging, I just didn't like it, so I kept pushing. I'm gonna do it a 4th time, and then that'll be the final time of me to win it. Is my tablet about to die? I should have plugged that in. I should have plugged it in while I took my break. But welcome in, Raiders. Sit down, hang out. If you're working on art, don't forget to save. Don't forget to save if you're working on something. I'm gonna be chilling. Sometimes I'm super yappy, sometimes I'm not. It really depends on what's going on. Really depends. And like, wow, thank you. Yeah. Is it Rakai? I don't know how to pronounce the name. Rakai Cuckoo? Rikai? Ray Kai. Okay. Wow. I appreciate the way, Ray Kai. Please go look after yourself, okay? Love your model, by the way. Do you want me to show? Let me show you my other model. Let me show you the moth model. I think it's so much better than this one. Mm. This is the one that I've re-rigged 3 times. Load! Load! Gosh darn it! It's missing a titty right now. Why is it missing a titty? Okay. So, oh, physics. There we go. Look at it. It's so much different than the one that I'm using right now. This one's not done. It's not finished being rigged, but this was like the actual model for it. It's like a 3/4 turn one. I was really proud of the art that I did. Ignore this. That's not supposed to be like that. I think that going from this model to like the one that I'm using right now is gonna be huge. This one's like it's rigged so much better. It has better mouth forms. It's got better like movement. It's got better physics. It's just so much better. Like this model that I'm currently using, it's my 2.0. It's so stiff at times, and then this one, it's so fluid. With a lot of the movements and stuff, like especially the head movements. I'm redoing some of the like most of the body movements right now. And like the physics and stuff. it's got it's got big boots on and a skirt. it's got really funny toggles too, but they're not set up. Okay, focus time. I must focus on the work. I must focus on doing the artwork. What do I want to do right now? Should I think working on the tie is a good idea. Because then I can just put that out of my head and not forget and like just hang out. I want a magenta. I gotta look up a reference though. I need a reference for a magenta eye. Ooh, they're so pretty. I've never made a tie before, so I don't know how to make them look fancy. Wonder if I should put like one of those textures on top of it. I gotta be strategic. Because the tie is probably gonna get flattened down in the end, so it's not gonna matter as much, but it'll matter a little bit. It'll matter a little bit. A little bit. I must head out now. Nice to meet you. Have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you, Rikai. Have yourself a good whatever you're doing now. Please look after yourself. And thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate you. I'll make sure. Actually, I'm gonna throw you a follow because I want to check out your streams later. Have a good. Don't forget to hydrate yourself.
Hobbyist Kita is not following.
Thank you for the follow, hobbyist. I like the way the TTS said it. Hobbyist. Sounded like it was nervous. Nervous. I noticed a mistake. And I need to fix it now. Before I forget later. How far do ties normally go down? It's like your belly button, right? Who wears ties? Do any of y'all wear ties? I don't know how to do. I don't know how. I've never worn a tie before. Well, that's a lie. I did wear a tie. It was like one that I got in my loot crate. Does loot crate still exist? I used to get them all the time. Like a monthly subscription box of just like random shit. Random nerd stuff. So funny because I got it for like 2 years straight. And then I got the anime box for a year straight. And I don't even think I have any of the shit like that is usable anymore. Loot crate. It still exists on one of the shirts that I guess I had the shirts. I still wear the shirts. I wore them as PJ shirts. Oh my gosh. Their advertisements are like from like 10-year-old boxes. I wonder if they just ended up starting to like re-put in the same stuff. It's like I have these glasses, I have this blue shirt, I have the vinyl figure, I have the household item, like the Venom mug. I had like a that's so funny. Established in 2012. Oh my gosh, 1 year ago. They became a huge scam. They steal your money when you subscribe and they don't ship out the crate 90% of the time. This is from a year ago. And when they actually do, it's like late by a year. Oh my gosh, what? That's crazy. Lentil focus. You're supposed to be looking at ties. I have the reference of this, what I want it to look like, but I need to know how long it is. It's like right now it's giving like SpongeBob, me boy. Because all the way down here, There it is. Not ruler, straight line. Can I do straight line eraser? I don't usually use my keyboard. I know in Photoshop you can. How? Yo, new tech. Huge. Huge new tech. May okay. It's so insane. I love AGR. Listening to them makes me so happy. No, that line was so good. What did I gotta stop hitting that button. Whatever that is, I keep doing it. I gotta redo my work. Feels bad, man. Say you put your dust don't mean it. I like this tool a lot. It makes doing like the lines so much easier for just like silly things like this. Things where you want the line to be consistent. It's like I love line arting. It's one of my favorites. Like inking and everything like that. Like it's so satisfying to do. But it takes up so much time when doing a VTube model. Which is kind of crazy. You'd think it wouldn't, but there's just like hundreds of layers that you're doing line art on, and that you're like doing line art for just like things that you wouldn't think would have or need line art, but you do. 'Cause you gotta draw underneath, right? When they say Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Mm. Lubuteng. This might seem a little bit redundant that I'm coloring on the outside with this. It might seem like a little redundant, but and it probably is. But there's so many times I run into issues with like the shape layer underneath the line art layer just like not being correct that I like to do it. It takes like an extra second for especially for something like this that's gonna be like right in the front. I got this cool brush too, so it makes it really nice. There's so many times where I have to go back and like adjust the shape layer underneath. It's so big! Wait, I should add a line in the middle, right? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Small taste. I'm addicted. It's like, guess I could start with the shine and then adjust it after. Cause like for this, I'm going for like a satiny color or not satin. What is the material? What is the material? Velvet? No. Silk? It's like a silky velvet. Textured silk? Ooh, I gotta turn that off. And then even comes down here. I can't see, my reference doesn't have this. I have to find another reference. I like the shine on that one though. It's like maybe I can mishmash. I'm a dog, out dog. Yeah, I know. I have to let my phone charge so. I love The Last of Us. I want to play it on stream. It means so much to me. It means so much to me. Playing it on stream would be really cool.
Smokestuck underscore rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Small Duck, welcome back. How we doing? Hello, Flower Guppy. Hello, Vaders. Hello, welcome to the Lentil stream. We doing art. We chilling. We hanging out. We not yapping too much right now because I'm focused, Lentil. But how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Were you gaming? Norman Reedus Hot Spring Water Raid. Were you playing the new game? What is it? What is it, that new game that just came out? The walking simulator with Norman Reedus is like the main character, basically. Is that what you were doing? Death Stranding 2, yes. Have you met Pokora yet? Have you met Pokora in the game yet? Or did you just start? I don't know anything about Death Stranding, 1 or 2, except for it's a walking simulator, and Pokora is in the second one. How is art going? It's going pretty good. We're getting lots of work done. Focus Lentil is here. So we focusing up. We lock the fucking should finish the game by the end of the week. And yes, Pecco. Did you get the hat? You gotta get the hat. You gotta get the hat. You don't have the hat? You gotta get the hat. You gotta get the hat. I had a reference and I lost it. I don't know where it went. Oopsie poopsie. I do have the hat. Let's fucking go. Huge. I got to change my reference. It's not good enough. Maybe that one looks pretty good. Ooh, this one's nice. It's even textured. Well, I hope your stream was good. Hope you didn't get up to too many shenanigans. Too many shenanigans. It's only 2 more days of Lentil-A-Thon left. Well, today and tomorrow. I'm both sad and also happy. Like, this month has been crazy, but it's okay. "30 days of streaming has in fact both invigorated me to stream more and also has made me exhausted at the same time. A whole new level of exhaustion. No, not the ad. No. The ad is cucking people from my yapping. Is the ad over yet? I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, I was talking about Lentil-A-Thon. I've been streaming for like a month straight, right? Couple days off where but I was like working or I was doing shit. Uh, welcome back. Okay. And so it's been a crazy month streaming this much. It makes me I it's so fun. It's so fun. Uh, but it's also so exhausting. I wish I could do it more. It's like the type of thing where it's like I want to keep doing it. It's like I want to keep streaming. I want to keep streaming. 1 month is not enough. Impromptu Lentil-A-Thon 2 starting right now. Not really. I need a little bit of a break. Stream was good, I suppose. I was supposed to play party animals with friends, but unfortunately some drama happened, and I'm just choosing to withdraw from playing co-op slash multiplayer for a game. Oh, I'm sorry. It's so important. Yeah, that's important. Drama's not fun. Drama's like it's frustrating, but it's like I understand why it happens, but never any fun. And it's like you're trying to have a good time on stream, right? And like bringing people your drama into a stream is like not the vibe you're going for. I'm a little soft bean though, and I usually, if I'm sad, I won't talk about the drama necessarily, but I'll talk about that I'm sad and that like something's affecting me, right? A little soft bean lentil. Almost one could say a little soft legume. It's like I get affected so easily by my emotions that it's like if I don't talk about it, then people are gonna know, and then like questions will arise, and it's like it's just easier to talk about it and just be like, no, I'm just sad. It's fine. Acknowledge the elephant in the room and then just like keep going. Keep pushing on. Keep on keeping on. What? I got so many plans though that I gotta do. Got so many plans. Same here, but it's alright though. I will be okay. Sucks that it happened, but I will. Here I am. Yeah, I'm sure things will settle down eventually again. Like, and even if they don't, it's okay. It means you've grown. You've grown from the experience, right? Stop throwing yourself all over the fucking room. Sorry, I'm talking to my tablet because it keeps flinging itself. Try to look at something. Uh, analysis overview. That's crazy. I was just out of curiosity. I went to go look. I have streamed this past month fucking 170 hours. Holy shit. Dude, I did not think it was gonna be that much. It's kind of funny because I could have streamed like way more too. How's your week been? It's been pretty good. A little bit weird, I would say. A little bit weird in some aspects, but nothing like too crazy has happened. Nothing too out of the norm, sort of. Um, just doing the same old lentil stuff. How about you, small dog? Have you been doing anything crazy this last couple days? Last week? This week? Anything like wild going on in your world? Oh hell yeah. Not really outside of streaming. I'm a pretty boring person. Actually, let me send a clip in chat. I was lurking in your chat for a little bit. uh and I was lurking. This clip happened because of you. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. I mean, technically you can. They'll never know because of your VTube model. Okay, you're right, but I get scared. I get scared, okay? I get scared that somehow my camera's gonna turn on and just like capture me. If it's gonna happen to anyone, somehow it'll be me. I tell you, my scuff is so bad. Looking for the answer. My hands are cold. Now my knees. I have brain rot. It's terminal. I'm not gonna explain more. That's how do I do this? I can make it too big. It's really little. I think my shape language is wrong. I think I need to go for more circular motions. I need to go for more circular. Oh, hell yeah. Halo music. Let's fucking go. This is my jam. What is this coworker music? I don't know. It's just the stuff I like. It kind of makes me feel bad because I actually really like a lot of the music that people describe as coworker music. This is Quinn XC what I 2211? I don't remember. Like I really like 21 Pilots. I know a lot of people well, no. I like the older 21 Pilot songs. It's like I don't what's wrong with coworker music? It just feels so meh. It's just a lentil life. I can't change who I am. It's okay. My music taste is all over the place. I listen to all kinds of stuff. I like the way that I describe the stuff that I like is I like really overproduced music or acoustic. There's like those are the two in betweens of my favorite types. Um, like AJR is one of my favorite bands. And like if you go listen to their stuff, it's just like there's like random sounds in it. In one of their songs they fucking have like SpongeBob music, SpongeBob sample where it's like I'm ready. If like you go and you like then you got the other side of it where it's like just acoustic covers of songs and stuff, whether they're like made by the original person or like other people singing them. I would say my taste is also all over the place, but probably less so. Because it's like I also really like Vocaloid music, and I really like I guess you could say like dad rock, right? Like I will put on a bunch of different stuff, but the stuff I tend to listen to usually is stuff that I can do art to, honestly. Da-ba-da-ba-da. And like if there's too much going on, it makes it really hard to do art too. What did I turn off just now? The best. Ba, 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 ba. I think maybe the biggest thing is I didn't like gain a music taste until I was like an adult, so I didn't go through any phases. Like I used to just not listen to music, period. Oh my god, ties are so hard to do. I just gotta keep layering. I gotta add more layers, baby. I still don't know how to tie a tie at least properly. I've never tied a tie in my fucking life. I'm sure there's YouTube tutorials if I ever need, right? There's YouTube tutorials for how to like fix a car. Surely there's one for how to tie a tie. I'm going to Twitter. Surely there's a tie not tutorial. My brain cells are leaving my head. Surely there's a tie reference, a good one on Twitter. Who's taking your aesthetic? Cantarella is taking my aesthetic. She's purple. Oh god. Dude, I looked up VTuber Ty and I genuinely thought that I would get the clothing article. No. I'm getting tying people up. And feet. Thank you so much. Hey, there is a tie tutorial on here, but someone's thirst trapping while doing it. Oh, feet. Sniff. Sniffa. Hello, Hatsune Miku. If anyone's gonna teach me how to tie a tie, I want it to be Hatsune Miku. She has to wear those on the regular. On the reg. What is this? Oh, it's because it's got Scrot Grimes in it. VTuber man, like I spelled VTuber man, but with no space, and it looks really scary. Why are there no references for what I want? Y'all need to get your Thai game up. Or I need to get my Thai game up. Is there an in-between? Probably. Oh, femboys. Let's go. Your hair is so soft. Are ties not called ties? I looked up VTuber tie on Pinterest and I'm getting bows. Are they supposed to be bow ties? Maybe. I don't want to listen to any of this right now. We listen to Ado. That's it. Ado has got fucking beautiful. I'm sorry, small ducks. I don't allow links. This is a good song? What is? The link you sent? I don't allow links because they're scary. Plus it also like it fucks over bots. Haha. Polytype? Polytope? Let me look it up. We'll listen to it and then go back to Ado after. Ooh, it does sound good. I like it. What the heck? It's so good. I'm gonna like this. Oh, is this? Sounds like that one English song a little bit. I don't know which one it is though, so that's not helpful. Magnolia? Called Indigo? I'll add that to the queue then. Golden hours, yeah, the best is similar. The beat is similar. Maybe? I'm gonna be honest, I'm just thinking of the beat. I think so. It looks... I'll add it to the queue and see if that's the one. My cat's screaming at me. This is so good to get work done too. Oh, it's so good. What the fuck? I've been sleeping. I've been sleeping on other music. I already knew that though. I listen to like the same stuff over and over and over. It gets stuck in my head and stuff. I listen to a lot of musical music too. Like Heathers and Hamilton and shit. You got a problem? You got a bone to pick? Peckle, peckle. Wow. I like that like southerny-ness to it at the end. I'm getting lost in the swords. I don't know how to explain it. A harmonica? Is that a harmonica? I thought this was a Guilty Gear guy singing at first. This sounds like the song that would be in Life is Strange. I've never played Life is Strange. It reminded me of the beginning of Frieza. Hi, Linsa. How you doing, honey? How you doing? It's been a bit. What's up? Just doing art. What's up with you? Art is cool. I could never learn to do it though. You could, I believe. Anybody that wants to be an artist can be an artist. You just gotta put time, effort, and have the want to do it, basically. I don't have enough hunger. You do kind of gotta hunger for it. I just made the most disgusting drink I've ever tasted. Please don't drink it ever again. I'm gonna drink it. It is tea with blueberry. Okay, it's not as bad once I mixed it. Sounds fire. Dip an Oreo in it. That sounds like ass right there. Yeah, this is the song I was thinking of. How the fuck did you know that, Small Duck? Oh, it's a good thing you told me to hide. It's a good thing I hydrated on my gross drink because I almost missed that hydrate earlier. Me, when I describe a song as it kind of sounds like that one English song. Small Duck just tapping into my brain, being like, yeah, I got you. I may be blind without my glasses, but I have good hearing. Yeah, yeah. But like, my description of it was absolutely dog shit. Autism? That would do it. Yes, you can freeze eggs. Here's how to do it safely. That's awesome. Can you get away from me? Hell yeah. Shake that butt, Linsa. Shake that butt. Very gender coded. Let me see. That's not on this account. You know what's very gender coded? This. Caroline Polachek on the beach. Okay. Last song before you return back to your playlist. I'll just put auto on. From Death Stranding 2. Is that right? Damn, look at that fucking duck. Why is this so caked up? The fuck? Small duck, you got some good emotes. How many fucking twerking emotes do you got? I don't want to take up your music with mine. No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that thing is. I know it's your PFP, but it kind of scares me. It reminds me of like a Labubu. This sounds like something that would be in Death Stranding. It's from an old Japanese show back in the 80s. It's called Dokicho Dokincho. I don't know how to say words. Nemurin? Let me look it up. Me when I look at letters, don't know what It's so scary looking. It's so scary. It reminds me of like Furbies and like Furby X baby. What is it? I no, like I love it. I love it, but it's scary. Namuranangri. Namuranangri. I keep looking at it. I can't stop looking at it. Do you see how what I mean by it looks like a Labubu though? It's like a drag fairy Labubu. And that is how Nimurin, Vivian, and Monroe came to live in our home. There's other ones. There's lore. There's so much lore. Alright, I am bookmarking this for later. I must learn the lore. Where'd my reference go? Come back, reference. I need you. I don't want to learn about the eggs anymore. Stop showing me the eggs. Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. I want to move this. I keep hitting it with my fucking wrist. Ah! I've never been more frustrated with it ever. What do you want, Nugget? What's up, baby? I'm gonna throw it across the room. I'm gonna throw my tablet. I swear. I'm gonna do it. It's being evil. Hold on, let me see if I can move it. Let me see if I can remove it from that area. It's like I just need it in a different spot, realistically. Does that work? I actually thought that this would be more Vocaloidy, but both of those were English. It's me, I'm Bugs. Don't be mean to Bugs. Your misspelling of neighbor? Um, sorry, that's why I'm staring at it. I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna Google it. Twitch, what about that was problematic? Uh, I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I'm gonna deny it because I don't know. I don't know. Cause like it's okay. I even like Googling it, even like Urban Dictionary is giving me one living located next to another. It's like it pulled up a movie. I don't know, one sec. I'm so confused. I I also have no idea. Zero clue, Clade. I don't know. Hi guys, how you doing? Are you awake-age? Just turned 14. I think my neighbors got replaced by aliens. I found horses. Let's fucking go. Love horses. It said that it was racist. That's what it said. Just so you know, like, even if I didn't all be there, in a picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad, not so bad. Fucking excuse me. Yeah, it said that it was holding it for like race, and ethnicity reasons. Sorry, Clade, you don't got the neighbor pass. You're not allowed. What the fuck? Clade, no! Oh my god, Twitch, damn. What did he mean by that? Out of it alive. I can't see it all. Even if I could, it would all be real. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I got an Effa at 0 pity. God damn, Tiny Hoovy! Good for you. I love this song that Dido did. I like yeah, I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. I don't listen to a lot of their stuff, to be fair. I don't want to listen to it right now. Ah, Not sure how I feel about the song Stand though. Yeah. I like the Dido part of it. That's the part that I like it for. I used to be a big Eminem fan. Not anymore. I really like the song Kim. I related to it. I haven't a little not now. I need to like I need to like take it in. I need to I'm focused Lentil right now. I'm focused Lentil. So damn Robin, you're so loud. I can't things can't be too much. Or else I won't be able to focus. If it's too much. You know? No? It's just a me thing? Yeah, that sounds about right. Am I colorblind? Robin, why are you so fucking loud? For me to listen. Ow. That hurt. For me, I listen to lo-fi when I gotta lock in because it's quiet enough with a catchy beat to keep motivated. Yeah, yeah, I was doing that earlier, but I kind of went through all my regular repertoire, right? And like I didn't want to keep listening to the same stuff. I was tempted at putting Lo-Fi Girl on, but dude, I'm mad. Ska 2 Network is also one of the ones that I can really like focus with. I really like ska music, specifically this guy. It's good stuff. Good shit. Good shit, baby. Beats for Nyx. Main to cry. Beats. I don't know what that is. Can you copy it, please? Side. I don't think I found it right. My initial search was this. Not quite. This is what you meant, right, Clay? God, no. Rip its hair. Do they have Spotify? No longer active. This channel remains up for people who enjoy the old content. Aww, what the fuck? That makes it even sadder. What? I don't think they have Spotify. Retalius. I don't know what to put here, to be honest. Yeah, wait, no, there's nothing on Spotify. That's so sad. Petrichor. I'll save the link and I'll check it out later. I don't have OBS set up to like pull music from YouTube, and then we just get a bunch of ads, so we don't need them ads. What? It's probably nothing. Guess this is just where I am. I'm an object in motion. I've lost all emotion. The video also has a Google storage. So you can just download the songs he made, like 3 other collections of the songs that were over an hour long each. Oh my god. That's cool, actually. "20 words I'll take it all. Don't you like better, but you don't understand. Guess this is just what I am." Check the motion, that's where I'm going. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, Halo music! I bit my water bottle. I'm like a fucking baby. I broke the fucking rubber part by biting on it. It looks good. How do I add more? Add. Add. How do I add more? I know I've done it. You just circle it. Da 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 da. Oh. Ten minutes? I take a break. I'm kind of mad right now. I don't get Nod Cry. Why? What's up? What are you not getting? Excuse me. Maybe I can help. You tiny hoovy. What are you not understanding about Nod Cry? Is it the reaction? Oh, it's the fact that we don't get to go to Nod. Oh, well, that's saved. That's gonna be saved for 6.0. They always do that. They always save it for the 0.0. What's happening right now is the summer event, which happens every year. I think this summer event is different than the other ones, because like the other ones were like kind of tied into each other, right? Tied into like greater lore and stuff. I don't know if this one does. Da 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 da. Nod Cry will be soon. They we get teased about Varka? Yeah. Yeah. But they do it on purpose, right? It's like to try and get hype around it so that it makes you want to spend money later. Makes you like prepped and ready. I can't fucking young to be so fucking dumb. God, I'm tired. I haven't slept in 24 hours as of 20 minutes ago. Tiny Hoopy, go the fuck to bed. Why are you doing that to yourself, you goober? I'm not sleeping. That's bad for you. You're taking off years of your life doing that. Years of your life. Lalia and Effa decided I'm staying up. Fine. The fact that you got a Effa is fucking crazy. The fact that you were on 0. I want her weapon. It's a fucking like not I keep saying Beyblade. I said Beyblade earlier, but I don't mean to say Beyblade. I'm too Beyblade braid. Bionicle. It looks like a bionicle weapon. No, I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry. Like sometimes people just like luck out. That's I talked about it when it happened, but it was just like an example. My luck is so bad in gacha games and stuff, and I was playing Star Rail, and I got a 5-star, and I like was like, no, I was trying to build pity type thing, and I like went and looked at my history and I was like, oh, it was a guaranteed 2. No, because I'm saving for Hycelin's like cone. And damn it, I have to fix that. I'm saving for Hycelin's like cone. And I got really sad because I'm like, no, my guarantee for the character that I actually really wanted. And this is for like a Lycone I didn't really care about. And I'm like getting so sad that I got it. And I wasted my guarantee and I'm like going back and I'm like, wait, where's my caster's Lycone? And I'm going through like my history and stuff, just like looking for the caster's Lycone, and I can't find it. I can only find Moments of Victory or whatever it was. And like the new one, I can only find the new one and the Moments of Victory. And I'm looking and I'm like trying to do the math. I'm doing so much girl math. I'm like, okay, if I did these polls back in December, then this was from Herta's Lycone, and I know I lost the Lycone, the 75-25 then, and I know I got Casters as Lycone, so are mobile pity different than like my PC pity? Like, is it just being weird? And then it took me like literally a solid 20 minutes and beating myself up, being like, how you were so stinky, Lentil, you shouldn't have built pity, you should have done better math beforehand. And I realized that no, it wasn't a guarantee. It was in fact I just got a really early a really early 5-star. It was like 5 pulls in or something. It's not as bad as getting an Ayato when you wanted Venti. Oh no. How did you do that? It was Ayato's first banner, and the game said that I was on this on his banner instead of Venti's. I'm an Archon collector, by the way. Oh no, did you end up getting Venti? I'm missing Venti and Zhongli. I have Farina, I have Raiden, I have Malvika, I have Nahida. I'm gonna get Columbina. She's not necessarily a fucking Archon, but she will be coming home. Can I give a shit? And honey, it already did. I got Venti when he ran with Lenny, but I have everyone else. Let's go! Hold on, I'm gonna BRB for this. Too sassy to show on stream. Sassy, yeah. 6 out of 6 Archons. Would you count Colin being as an Archon, or are you gonna try and get her? She's on the statue of the 7 equivalent for Nodcry.
Virtual Games is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Hersler? Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good day. I appreciate you. Little cutie pie. That little face of yours. Time for bed. Tonight. I pop into ruin your sleep schedule for Genshin, because why not? Yeah. I disagree, but Genshin is not worth your sleep schedule. But I understand doing it for the game. Fortunately, been there. I might call it here, actually. My back is starting to hurt. I need to take a little break, see poo. Worst part of today is that I wanted to speedrun Portal 2. You probably could, still. Right? I guess if you're napping, no. If you sleep after. Stop! If you stop now, you can take a nap and then speedrun Portal 2 later. I'm gonna replay it, I think, on stream. What? Why sleep when I can just be cool? You're so right. You are so cool. Okay, who's streaming art right now? Who can I raid? I'm gonna try and come back later today. Before I go to work. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go do my dailies, take a nap, probably. Small one. And then come back later. Come back later. We got more work to do on this guy. It's coming along quite nicely, I think. Holy shit. I would never nap. I would just stay up and have hallucinations. That's so funny. Don't do that. What the fuck? Ow. Yeah. I don't know who any of these people are. Just read it. I gotta pick somebody. I gotta pick somebody. Rating is the hardest thing for me to do, okay? Okay? It's the thing I struggle the most with when it comes to streaming. Oh my god, this person's shit. What is this? It's gone. I have no idea what that was. This person's doing art fight. Nope, they're not streaming anymore. What the fuck? Do I gotta refresh? What is happening? I just raid whoever. I get anxiety with it. I get like huge anxiety with it. Oh my god, this person is streaming with somebody, I think. They're a lobster? Let's raid this person. They're a lobster. Based anxiety? It's fucked up. It's so messed up. Anxiety like drives my life and I hate it. I don't want it to drive my life. Their PNG tuber is so interesting. And they have such a cool style actually. Slash raid. And then we'll do the typical, the newest one, the best one ever, fungal friend. And then just lentil raid. More fungal friends. Are we getting red lobsters? I guess so. Yeah. I'll be back later today, hopefully. If not, then tomorrow for the final day of Lentil-A-Thon. And then that's it. I'm so excited. it's crazy. It's been a fucking so much fun month. Oh, thank you guys all for being here today. I appreciate you so much. I hope to see you later today and tomorrow for the finale. I don't have anything planned, but it's gonna be a marathon stream, I believe. It'll be after I'm done work. And I luckily it works out because they wanted me to come at half an hour early. And then I'm gonna go home, take a sleep, wake up, basically start streaming immediately. So I'm gonna buy an extra energy drink at work. I'm gonna just like, it's gonna be so good. We're gonna do a little bit of everything, hopefully. Gonna do some art, do some gotcha games, you know how it is. All right. I appreciate you guys. Hope to see you tomorrow.